Yellow, how you doing? What is up with you today, my man? I am just getting everything set up. Let me get all my chats popped out, and then we will be ready to get rolling for the day. What have you guys been up to? A couple people in here already. Yellow, what have you been up to? Cheese. You've been up to cheese. Okay. All right. I dig it. What kind of cheese? We doing like a baked brie or what? A little Gouda? A little charcuterie board? What? What are we talking about? What kind of cheese? Oh, that's such a good little roller. That's perfect. All right, that's done. Donnie, should I buy Wugtrio EX with my 500 pack points or keep pulling God him? Not blue cheese. That stuff is disgusting. Man, I could not agree more. Blue cheese and goat cheese, I love cheese. Those two cheeses, no bueno. Not for me. Nuh-uh. Honestly, Don, I'm gonna leave it up to you, dude. Here's what I'll say. We still have quite a bit of time before we have to worry about the new set coming out. So I think you're gonna, like, if you buy them with pack points because you really want to use them, I can get behind that. But I also think you're gonna have more than enough time to pull one before the new set comes out. That's my thought. Zyre, I wonder where snapping is. That's a good question. Snapping's usually not far behind. She's usually not far behind. That's for certain. All right. That's all I had. Yeah, see, like, I have enough pack points too, but this is a set that normally I don't save big pack points, but I do kind of want to get like all the shinies and stuff. So I'm kind of thinking I am going to actually save pack points up for stuff on this set. Specifically on this set. For him. Keep opening packs, and if you don't get Wugtrio, buy the day before the new set, buy it with points. Yeah, that would be, that honestly, Yellow, I couldn't have said it better. I feel the exact same as that. And excluding if he really, really wants to use him. Like, if he's, like, dead set that you want to use that guy. Yeah, I mean, that's for me, too. Like, I'm saving up for shinies or for the gold Pokeball. Like, here's the thing about this set. Very, very different than the other sets. Like, for me going forward, once I am done this set, or, like, sorry, the next set, I'll be coming back to Shining Revelry. I think that's the one thing that Shining Revelry really brings, is it gives like a desire to keep pulling on a set. I think that that is very clear in my head anyway. But it's like, to me it gives like more purpose to come back to this set, whereas like, yeah, there's definitely cards from Genetic Apex that would be like cool to get, but like some of them just become so obsolete that it like just doesn't even matter, you know? Just doesn't even really matter that much. Oh, guys, I'm gonna do a quick solo while we're just chatting, so that I keep this meter down. Hope you guys understand. Oh, they definitely will, Yellow. It's just a matter of how often, right? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we only get 1 or 2 shiny sets per year. Deadpool, how you doing, man? How's that giveaway going? How's that giveaway on the Ivysaur? Guys, if you guys are into Pokemon cards at all, Deadpool is giving away a Japanese AR Ivysaur from 151. It's a very, very nice card. It looks like it's in really good shape. So, you know, I'm just saying that if you're in on those, all you have to do is subscribe, comment, and like, and you get in on the giveaway. So, just throwing that in the world. Deadpool fan, it's that easy. It is that easy. It's gotten a good response, dude. That's sweet. Have you been getting lots of what do you call it, subscribers from your giveaways? Because that's really sweet if you have been. Good question. I don't know where snapping is, Are. She'll show up. She's like a wizard, you know? She's never late nor early. She's there precisely when she means to. Asterix when snapping turtle can allow it. You know. Or when mini snapping is, sorry, is what I meant to say. Allows it. You're at 1K? How long is it taking you to get to 1K? That's wild. The only thing I could see you having issues with Deadpool with your channel is I think it'll be tough to get monetized at the rate you're going. Like, not at the rate you're going, but with the content you're trying to do. I think it'll be very tough. I think it'll be very tough. It's definitely doable, but I do think it'll be tough. Lol, 9. Oh, wow. Machamps, Ekans, 4. Bidoof, 0. Oh, 0 the full art. That's rough. Welcome in. We got a couple more people coming in here. We got 4 people on Twitch, 3 on YouTube. Slow start today, but hey, you know what? The for reals are here. The for real people are here. That's what matters to me. I just pulled a shiny Weedle. Dude, yellow. GG's. I want to get a shiny Weedle so bad. I want to get a shiny Weedle. Why don't I get one? Ah, we're good. I'll just whine to myself. It's all good. It's all good. You know what they say. Sticks and stones might break my bones, but words will hurt forever. Alright, so let's get this cape up so we don't have to worry about Pikachu doing any nasty shenanigans. We do still need a little bit more so that we can one-shot this Pikachu. AKA, we need a full bench. You're getting so, yeah. You know what? I will even go as far to say, dude, that like, Deadpool, I'd consider doing live streaming if I was you. I did. That's how I started. Was very, very much the same as you. I started the exact same way. With I started with just doing some videos, and you know what? Like, if I was lucky, I would make a video that would get like 30 to 50 watched hours, and that might seem really good, but honestly, it's really not that good. You kind of you do really want to get in on, shoot, that sucks. You do want to get more than that. Okay, we're gonna put this energy on this Arceus. Just because, like, it's a lot of work to do all that editing just to only get, like, 30 or 40 hours. Sometimes, like, honestly, sometimes on your first few videos, you're only going to get, like, 6 hours of watch time, potentially, you know? So, I'm obviously, dude, I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just telling you from my experience. I've had to make... This is my 3rd attempt at getting monetized on YouTube. I've had 2 other YouTube attempts, both very solid attempts, not near as solid as this one, and honestly, I would have never hit the monetization requirements without live streaming. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would even go as far to say that more importantly than longer, it's more about, dang, this guy's just bopping me on the head here. More importantly than longer, it has more to do with consistency. Makes more sense to be on, like, for example, if you're doing it twice a week for 5 hours, it actually makes more sense for you to be on, like, 4 times a week for 2 hours. We're gonna lose to this AI, 100%. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I know you didn't ask, but, you know, that's Donnie for you. Giving you the hard-hitting advice you don't actually want. But yeah, that's how many, if you don't mind me asking, like, on your last live stream, what was, like, your average viewer? And then what was your approximately your hours watched. And that's advice I appreciate, dude. I appreciate you for appreciating it. Oh, we just lost right there because of this stupid Pachirisu. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, we've taken 10 HP. Stupid. Couldn't even win with my stupid deck. I didn't even have the worst start. That's the worst part of it. Okay, yeah, let's get out of that. Let's build our Wugtrio deck. I'm excited about this Wugtrio deck. I have yet to play Wugtrio. The closest to playing Wugtrio I've done is I watched Bugcatcher Zach play him one day. And I kind of helped him build a little bit of a deck. But let me get my deck list out. Okay, so now the big one on this one is it runs Palkia EX. Now this is a deck that did half decent in Ursi Day. I think it went 6-3. I have a counter to your deck. Oh no, to which deck? To the one I'm building right now? You don't even know what's all in it. Let me check that. But Streamlabs says I'm growing each live stream. Well, that's good. That's good. Okay, so we want a Palkia, check. Let's go to some Wugtrio. This calls for an X speed even. Okay, okay. Two Rocket Grunts. I'm in for that. We can always have fun with a Rocket Grunt. They do say that. Cyrus, Irida. Okay, we don't need anything else from down here. Irida. Just one of those. Oh, we need two Misties also. Guys, so you guys know I'm horrible. Absolutely horrible at looking at chat while I'm doing this. So just bear with me a second. Cyrus in there. Two Capes, check. And then the last three cards is two Misty and... what the heck am I missing? Oh, and one Manaphy. Manaphy, we need you. Okay, we got the Manaphy, and then it is two Misties, and then boom, we're done. We even got one really pretty Misty. Only one. See, that's the thing. Like, I would love to go back to this set to pull the trainers. Don't get me wrong, but like at the same time, if I have to pick and choose now, I'm gonna go after shiny Pokemon. This set like just doesn't match at all. I mean, we got blue. Blue is the theme. Blue is the theme. Donnie, what's the theme? Well, we're just going for a color here on the theme. We're gonna go with blue. Final answer, yeah, what is blue? All right. We'll just do a couple test decks while we're hanging out with you guys, or a couple, and then we can just honestly go almost pretty much right into battles, queuing with you guys. Just give me a little bit to learn it while we're just hanging out. Ultimate Vital, welcome in, guys. Yellow. Okay, I missed a couple. Let me check Streamlabs. Okay, Deadpool, you let me know. I have a counter to your deck. I know, I have a type advantage. Okay, bruh. 3 Mr. Mimes in a pack. Dude, gotta take a screenshot when that happens. Hey, everyone. Guys, let's hit that like button and remind everyone once in a while to do that. Yo, what's up? Ultimate Vital, thank you so much for saying that, dude. Is it me? I opened over 50 packs and got one shiny only. That must be only you because I've opened over 50 packs now, but when I first started, I opened 34, 35 on the day one. 34 or 35 on day one. And want to battle me? Not yet. Yellow. I just built this deck. Give me a second to learn it. Jeez. You're so anxious. But yeah, no. What am I trying to say here? What I'm trying to say is, I just built this deck. Give me like 2 or 3 matches, then we'll build a queue for you guys. You know, not opposed to doing it. I'll absolutely do it for you guys. Okay. My main goal today is to get a Wiglet to just kill a Gyarados. That's my main goal of the day. And I could have done it probably right here if I tried, but I'm not going to try, I guess, because I'm a scrub. Mute, welcome in. Guys, also, just a quick reminder. Ooh, he's got the Palkia up front. Palkia very aggressive on this start. Guys, also remember, damn, no luck with, like, real packs. Ugh. Yeah, I got, the first 34 packs I opened, I got 3 shinies. So, I mean, I'm not really in the same camp as you in regards to, like, how good I did, because I definitely did good on the shinies, but bad on the EXs. And for me, I would rather do better on the EXs on, like, a day one. But that, like, legit, that's just me. That's just me. Okay. So let's get the Pokeball. We knew we were going to get Palkia. We know we're going to get a... He's got Squirtle with this. There's no shot. I do think that Blastoise... I mean, we played Blastoise the other day. You guys saw Blastoise is pretty much... He's dead, right? He's dead. But... Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel overly confident for our opponent here. We're going to just try to get Wugtrio, Wiglet up, like, ASAP. Because here's the thing. If we get Wugtrio next turn, unlikely, but if we do, we can Dawn and start just tackling this whole bench really quick. Obviously, we'll be putting energies, a lot of energies on... Palkia, and our extras will be on there if we don't pull it, but I mean, if we do get it, it would be really sweet to put this together for like turn 5. No luck with real packs. Oh no, Vital, where'd you go to look for real packs? Where'd you go to look? Like, what stores did you go to try and find them? Honestly, dude, they're really, really hard to find right now. This is not a you thing. Pipe, how you doing? Vital was just saying that he was looking for real packs and he couldn't find any. Hey, Donnie in chat. Guys, thank you so much. Don't forget to drop those likes. It helps us out tremendously. Get those likes up as quickly as possible. We want today to be bumping. We're doing Wugtrio EX. First time we've ever played Wugtrio, to be honest. We've played against a lot of them. This guy's just wasting our time. And we have a beautiful start here, which is really unfortunate. I wish that they had an option that you could, like... Because the system already knows what deck we're playing against, right? It already knows what we're playing against. I wish that, like, when it's over, I could just be, like, play AI just so I could, like, play it through, you know? Because now I'm not... If I get Wugtrio, I didn't get Wugtrio. But since I didn't get Wugtrio, it would be energy here. We'd probably do some other stuff, but Oceanic Gift, and then... There we go. That's how it would be. But we're just going to get a win here in literally a second. Where's Gyarados? We're not on, dude. We'll play Gyarados. We'd only really play Gyarados when we're doing ranked. We're not doing ranked today. We're just, today we're doing Wugtrio. Doing, just a couple practice battles. Then we're just going to get into queuing and trolling around with you guys. Pretty much is the goal of the today. Play more games with you guys. Play Wugtrio. See where the day takes us. That's as far as my plan goes. Mute, how have you been doing? What have you been up to? Zyre, how are you doing also? How are your teeth feeling after your polish? Oh, sorry, Pipe. Yeah, like, well, we have a schedule, Pipe, that we usually post. We did post it just a day late. But yeah, so today is Wugtrio screwing around. Then tomorrow is going to be back to ranked. We'll see. I don't know. You guys have been kind of digging. Keyword is kind of, but you've been kind of digging. What's that called? Pokemon Stadium. So we might go back to Pokemon Stadium if you guys actually want it. But if you don't actually want it, then I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it unless you guys want to do it, you know? Oh, yeah. I think this is an unfortunate situation. If we had Wugtrio in hand, then we would definitely save this. But here's the thing. If this can pop, we've got the X speed. Okay, well, it doesn't pop. It doesn't matter. Nothing changes. We stick with our original plan. Yeah. Stick with the original plan. We don't get first energy anyway. Dark Souls live stream. Never. Dude, never. Not gonna happen. Honestly, I have zero interest in playing a game like Dark Souls. I'm sorry. That's me just being stubborn. I can't say never. I guess if you guys really want to see it, we can make it happen. But yeah, I have very, very little interest in truly doing it. You know what, though? Here's the thing. We can attack something at random. Just like that. Look at us go. We just attacked a Reggie. If the only reason I did this is because I have Misty in my hand. If Misty pops, it's just kind of worth. And him doing this, okay, so he's making a little bit of a mistake because I'm going for Wugtrio, right? Like I also didn't even retreat to go into Manaphy, so it's like I'm kind of in a situation where, like, he could have left Giratina up because I only attack random. I attack random targets here. I will say it would be wild to see a Dawn get played for Reggie. Alright, so let's try Misty first. Let's see if it works. Hey, Donnie, if we battle, do you want me to use my counter deck or my new deck I built? Dude, I want you to use whatever you want. I want you to truly use whatever you want. Oh, we've had some unlucky Misties. You don't worry about that. There will be way more unlucky Misties today. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Dawn? Dawn would be sweet. Dawn would make this, like, I would have respected. Okay, well, I respect less what he's done now. I respect a lot less what he's done. Alright. We've got the X speed. And we're going to Rocket Grunt here. This could be a juicy Rocket Grunt. Come on. If we get this Rocket Grunt off, we're going to be in a wicked spot. I'm like, I already love our spot, but, like, you know, just... Ugh. 2 Misties and a Rocket Grunt, all tails. That's how we do it here. Where I'm from, guys. Alright. We're going all in on this Wugtrio. Who cares about Palkia and Manaphy? But that's how it's done. But Donnie, to live is to suffer. To suffer is to find meaning in the suffering. I don't know, Don. I've always been told that suffering leads to hate, and hate leads to the dark side. I don't know. That's what I was always taught. Maybe I've been wrong this whole time. All right, so let's play this. Let's play this. All right. Ultimately, we do not want an equal split here. An equal split would be a step in the wrong direction here. Put top. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Something closer to resembling that. It would have been probably nicer to hit the other Giratina just because of energies, but you know, you take what you can get sometimes. All right, now we go into Palkia. We hit it. And now we're gonna Cyrus. Cause like, why would we not Cyrus? I would rather do 30 damage to him, and then if he attacks me back, he's gonna hurt himself, you know? A little give, a little take. Obviously, Sabrina just ends us, but like, that's okay. The dark side is the fun side. Plus, they have pizza parties on Sundays. I don't know. I must have missed episode 3.5 or 2.5 or whatever when I saw the pizza parties. Don't get me wrong, the dark side does look a lot more fun, but like in a like galactic takeover kind of a way, as in it more or less it looks boring to be a Jedi more than it looks fun to be. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know if he has it. We'll play the Irida. We probably should have played the Pokeball just to cycle through the deck a bit more. I don't know. This just really comes down to whether he can swap an attack. And he definitely can swap an attack. You know what? That's it. He just swaps and attacks with Reggie and wins. There we go. G to the freaking G's. Alright. Rocket Grunt 1 bust. 2 Misties bust. Let's see how, is that showing us how today's gonna be? I don't know. What do I know? But yeah, welcome in, guys. Don't forget to drop likes. If you are not on Twitch and you'd like to get in on Twitch, just to drop us a follow, please feel free to follow the link right here. If you're on YouTube and you'd like to watch us on Twitch and or just drop us a follow on Twitch, it goes a long way. It really helps support us. It's free to do so. It's not the paid subscription or anything. It just helps our follow numbers get up. You were supposed to be the chosen one, Donnie. Oh, I wish. I wish. Minus all the limbs getting cut off part. Minus that part. That part seems miserable. Just to me, though. If I had to speak my truth, I'd prefer to keep all my limbs. There we go. Zyre. Snapping Turtle finally made it. Welcome in. Oh, we could be cooking up something. We could be brewing up something beautiful here, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have something on our hands here. I've been seeing this a couple of times. I played a couple games last night that had this Pikachu EX Giratina, and it's like kind of just like getting both ready at once, which is very interesting. Very interesting setup. Snapping, how's your day been going? How's mini snapping doing? Oh. Wait. You're in the ER? Why are you in the ER? What's going on? I was a lifeguard. Can I help? Okay, I'm being I'm not being sarcastic. I was a lifeguard, but like is everything okay? Is everything okay? We need to know. Stop pulling a meat. Oh my gosh. I actually do. Yeah, I was just gonna say I actually want to hit Pikachu with that because it helps us out quite a bit to hit Pikachu with that. That's okay. Pikachu needs all electric, so there's not. We know there's not going to be a Dawn potential here. I don't. Oh, and you know what? Even if we can get this Rocket Grunt, okay, let's. You know what? We'll save the Rocket Grunt for one more turn. Yeah, he's not going to be able to kill me next turn. Let's see. I hope to hit Pikachu. Actually, either one of them is fine. Pikachu's kind of better, though. Hey, Weeza, welcome in, dude. Welcome in, everyone. Same, Donnie. 6 years of lifeguard training does that to you. Yeah, no kidding. Zare, where were you lifeguard? Like, obviously, you don't have to tell me. Was it a facility? Was it a water park? Or was it a beach? I'd sacrifice my left arm for a Mega Man blaster. I mean, that's semi-reasonable, I guess I would go as far to say. Keyword is semi-reasonable. No, I obviously in Texas. I knew it was in Texas. That doesn't mean you weren't, like, potentially a beach lifeguard or an ocean lifeguard. Like, there, you know there's a lot of different lifeguards. Don't troll me. Don't troll me. Indoor and out pools and water parks. But we did training for all. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, we take those. We absolutely take those. Now let's just double tap this Pikachu right in front of our face. That would be ideal. For everybody in the world. No! Wrong Pikachu! We get hit by the Rocky Helmet and... That's okay. Honestly, not a big deal. I'm over it. Snapping, what's going on? I had bad service. It won't let me do nothing. Because I was near the coast and lakes. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, we need a Rocket Grunt here. That's what we need. Or we need to pop up and snipe Pikachu. That would at least make me feel happy. Okay, well, we obviously have to do this. Because, like, I mean, it'd be silly not to, right? It'd be just silly not to. Hiya! The good old Tails is back at it again. Alright. Let's pop up, let's snipe a Pikachu, and then that will be GG's. No, we didn't even hit the right target. Wiglet. I'd sacrifice my arm for Mega Flygon. Oh my gosh. GG's. Yeah, that's fair. In where I lived, in Canada, you had to do separate certifications, to work on the ocean or work the ocean beaches or water parks or swimming pools. It was different certifications for each. So you didn't get certified. If you did the beach one, then you were certified to be in a swimming pool. If you did the water park one, you were also qualified to do the swimming pool. But if you did just the swimming pool, you weren't qualified to do the other two. You could obviously take a course to, like, expand it, but you wouldn't, like, automatically qualify for all of them. All right. Well, let's try it again. Can we battle? Yellow! Be patient. Be patient. You're killing me here, Yellow. Jesus. That makes sense, though. You would have been close. It's kind of wild. Like, the fun fact to anyone that knows nothing about lifeguards, which is most people in the world, like, every jurisdiction, like, every state, every province in Canada has their own, like, lifeguarding standards. So some places are just, like, have better lifeguards than others. I imagine that Texas would have decent because it's on the ocean. I don't actually know. I'm just guessing. But my guess would be that the lifeguard training is pretty good there. I know that Florida has really poor lifeguard training. Nothing against Florida, it's just what it is. I know that Hawaii has one of the best, and California has one of the best also in the United States. We'll get there. I haven't forgot about you. Dude, I'm going to be on for hours today. Literally hours. But yeah, I only worked at a swimming pool, so I was only certified to work indoors at a very comfy swimming pool, which was very, very okay with. Very, very okay with. All right. So, okay, this is where we're at now. Feel like I just go in with Palkia. At least get a slash rolling while I try to get Wugtrio on the board. That's what feels like it would be right. How often did you actually have to jump in? So what they call a DNS, a drowning non-swimmer. That's what they call that, a DNS. I had to jump in the swimming pool maybe 3 times in 6 years. I worked at a therapeutic swimming pool. So my swimming pool had actually more rehab patients. So if we ever were, most of the time if you jumped in, it was because like somebody literally lost balance more than anything else. That doesn't mean that there wasn't other reasons why we would hop in, but that was the majority of the reasons was because of that. And yeah, let's put this down back here. We're just gonna keep on keeping with the slashing. But yeah, maybe 3 or 4 times for like actually people that were drowning. And to be completely honest, out of those quote unquote people that were drowning, they were always kids, like young kids. So we'd have a changing room that came out, and it was like probably 3 feet of water right there. Instead of like we had a beach entrance, but like they would always just like, you could tell it was like clockwork. The families would come out for family swim. These little kids, and they just literally walk off the edge and then just literally start drowning. So that was like the most common way for lifeguards to have to hop in where we were from. I worked at a place like that when I lifeguarded in New Mexico. Ooh, that's interesting. The newest of Mexicos. Yeah, I think we're good. Like, honestly, just... we would just go for this kill here. And then we play the Rocket Grunts on Golem. I think that literally is the plan. Yeah, I didn't... yeah, no. Honestly, a lifeguard's main job is just preventative, right? You want to stop people from jumping in the pool. Like, literally, it saves more lives for a lifeguard to be like, don't run on the tiles, than it does for them to physically jump in the water. Like, your main job is to bark at people and tell them to follow the rules. Because that's the easiest way to save a life, is to make it so that you don't have to do CPR or any shenanigans like that. Which sounds like wacky, but that is just the way it is. That is just the way it is. Okay, we are going to play... we're going to start with Team Rocket Grunt and just see if this pops. Because if we get rid of like 2 energies here, then like, that's sweet. Okay, and then if we get rid of 0, then that's opposite of sweet. Sometimes this game, I tell you. Alright, so this will do like what, 10 damage? That's what we're hoping for? 10 damage? There we go. Oh, right. 0 damage. Alright. Donnie, would you rather an Elven Sword, a Solos Blaster? I don't know what a Solos Blaster is. A Mega Man Arm Cannon, or Fox McCloud Gun? Definitely not a Fox McCloud Gun. Definitely probably, honestly, an elven sword would probably be the sweetest to have. Because, like, let's be real, I'm, like, not going to be a soldier. So it's just going to be on display in my house. Yeah, elven soldier. Elven sword would probably be it. I don't need to sacrifice my arm for an arm cannon. I literally, I mean, we've been getting boned on these. This is bogus. This is literally wild. Oh, a halo sword. Halo sword, like an energy sword. Technically, no, I'd rather actually still have an elven sword over a energy sword. Only because energy swords actually run out of charge. So I wouldn't want to have to take care of it. Han Solo blaster. Ah. Yeah, no, I'd still take the elven sword. You have to remember, I'm Canadian. Like, I don't know, we're not even like allowed to own guns in Canada unless you like have an old rifle to, well, a rifle to go hunting for deer, or elk or moose. I'm not saying that means like anything about gun laws. It's just like, you know, to me, owning a gun was never important. Just it never meant anything. No, I don't get anything. We get 0. Yeah, I didn't think. I did over a dozen saves in 6 years. It was always a kid who forgot to swim. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Like, literally, like, are you okay? Yeah, I just forgot. I forgot how to swim. Or, like, getting stuck under mats and stuff like that. Like, you know, it's not like... You never really think, it's not like Baywatch. It's not like, or shoot, what's that show? You would know this, Zaire. That beach in Australia where they get like all those crazy saves. I know you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, like it's not chaotic when you're working in a swimming pool. Like like I said, the main job is to make sure that people don't drown, right? Like you're just like literally. Most of your job is just telling people to like walk on the deck, because like that is the easiest way to not get wet. And also you got to do a lot of paperwork if you hop in the water, you know? It's worth noting. There's a lot of paperwork if you hop in the water. But yeah, no, I would definitely, the Elven Sword, guys, like remember, Elven Sword is like almost like weightless. Elven Sword would be like almost equivalent to swinging a lightsaber. Which would be kind of crazy in its own right. Just saying. Just kind of crazy in its own right. We're seeing some interesting decks today. Alright. After this, we'll probably start the queue. Yellow. I know you're being impatient over there. Okay, well, let's get some energies on the board. Hope for the best here for this Manaphy. Hope that we pull anything in the world other than nothing at all. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Me personally, a gun arm. There you go. I'd rather not have either as an arm. Honestly, Yellow, I'd rather have 5 fingers. 4 fingers and a thumb. Disposable thumbs to me is worth more than having a gun for an arm or a sword for an arm or a lightsaber for an arm. Alright, well, literally, this is just like we've just lost. I finally got service. Snapping Turtle, what's going on? Give us the 101. What's going on with you? Is everything alright? But if you had to, well, I mean, obviously you'd do like more of a gun arm. This is stupid. This is actually the definition of stupid. Okay, the only way I can even live for a second turn is if that and then the rocket gun grunt goes off. Okay, that's one, two, four rocket grunts with nothing that came from them. A flare up, shortness of breath, chest pain, all the things. Oh my gosh. Are you feeling a little better? Are you feeling better or not feeling better? Snapping turtle. I'd probably have to have if I had to have one or the other, I'd have a gun arm over a lightsaber arm. That would a lightsaber arm would be very impractical, I think. You accidentally press the button and oh goodness. Oh goodness. Not feeling better. Oh no. Are you still at the ER right now, snapping as we speak? Oh, I lied. Okay, I'm doing one more match because I've yet to even get any sort of success with this Wugtrio. Losing both arms and having them replaced with lightsabers? Dawn, no, I don't want that. Two gun arms. One would be an RPG and the other an assault rifle. Honestly, I would rather just, like, literally have a prosthetic arm, guys. Like, come on. Like, you can take a prosthetic arm off and put a gun arm on or a lightsaber arm on. It doesn't have to be like, oh, nope, we're outfitting you with lightsaber hands. That's it forever. Like, it doesn't need to be like that. Yes, just got an EKG. Okay. So do you have to wait there now for them to look at the results to kind of figure out what's going on? Wow. These coin flips, guys. These coin flips out of this world today. Has this ever happened to you before, snapping? Sorry, I don't mean... I'll stop asking you questions. Just, if you need anything at all or want to talk about it or don't want to talk about it, you just let us know. Just let us know. The current dilemma we're having right now... First of all, we're playing Wugtrio. Second of all... Snapping Turtle, if you lost your arm, would you rather have a gun on your arm or a lightsaber on your arm? That's what Dawn and Yellow are asking me. So if you'd like to talk about that, or we were talking about being lifeguards. So, you know, whichever one fancies you more, feel free to let us know. Left arm rifle with a grenade launcher and right with a lightsaber. Oh my gosh. Imagine you had a prosthetic hand that could change between a prosthetic hand and a gun arm. There you go, Yellow. There you go. A gun, I guess. There you go. Snapping Turtle says a gun, I guess. Snapping, have you ever seen Star Wars? I'm not asking you because you didn't, because like it's obvious you should have picked it because I picked a gun arm too. I'm just curious. Have you seen Star Wars? You have not seen Star Wars? Snapping! Have you seen any of the Star Wars or zero of the Star Wars? You might think that this line of questioning is not relevant. I'm telling you now, it's massively relevant. Zero of the Star Wars is. Okay, we're gonna have to have a Discord watch party night. I don't know. This is just wild. Snapping. We're gonna have to cycle back to this, but I'm almost offended. Imagine you drastically different options. Imagine just walking down the road one day and Thanos snaps and it snaps you out of existence. What? Snapping? You're not sick that day. Why do you not wanna? Why do you not want to participate in Star Wars Day? That just doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. You know what doesn't make sense? How, like, actual, like, getting messed up I've been getting this whole game. This is wild. All day. All day. This is all day. It's not 50%, people. These odds have been lying to us this whole time, I promise you. Really? So your birthday is May the 5th, is what you're saying. Okay, let me ask you this, Snapping Turtle. Why do you not want to watch Star Wars? Let me, if you can answer that question appropriately, then there might be, you know, forgiving. I can be forgiving in that scenario. Okay, well, that's just done. Like, okay, Donnie, what power would you choose if the laws of physics still acted like normal? Super speed or super strength? I feel like you're just asking me a trick question right now, and I don't understand the trick, you know? Like, I get your... Like, here's the thing, if the laws of physics still matter and you don't have super... Like, I would rather be normal. Because, like, the reality is, if you have super strength... Okay, let's break this down. If you have super strength... No, I'm not gonna entertain this. We'll just let him kill us. But here's the thing. If you have super speed, but you don't have super bone density or anything, then as soon as you stop, you probably snap all the bones in your body. Literally, super speed doesn't matter if your kneecaps can't run that fast. Super speed doesn't matter if you can't physically, your knees can't move that fast without dislocating. So, if you're gonna stick with your idea that it's normal physics, you know, like that's what you're asking to happen. Like, super strength doesn't matter at all if you can punch something, like literally like punch a building to a pulp, but then like the kinetic energy and your bones just completely snap and you lose your arm. Like, it just doesn't matter. It's like I guess you have the superpower that like you have the ability to do it once when you need to, but then after that, it's like you've sacrificed everything to do that one heroic thing, I guess. Okay, what is this guy doing? He's just wasting our time. He didn't kill me? No, I'm not gonna let you just toy with me. I'll give you the chance to knock me out, but I'm not gonna let you BM me. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I'd rather just be normal if that was the case. I guess you would go for like... I guess you would go for super strength in that regard, because if you had super strength, you would probably know what too much is, and then you could use your strength to the maximum that would happen before you knew that it was going to be worse. You know, like, you'd be like, okay, I know I can push this hard without like damaging anything. So I guess super strength, but like, I guess, and you could say the same thing with speed, right? Like, oh yeah, you're down for super speed also, but like, you stop right before things get really bad, I guess. But it just kind of does seem like a little bit of a cop-out. You'd have to test it. And to be fair, you'd still be able to feel pain. So, like, you know, obviously you just, like, go baby steps. Baby steps on it. Otherwise, I don't know. You'd read up on it. Oh, human legs can only run this fast? Okay, then I will get a speedometer and only run that fast. Start with the world record and then work your way from there. Of course, like the one game where like it actually doesn't matter if I get anything kind of good, and I of course, get set thing that's kind of good. And then he's going to probably evolve into right now and then flip a heads and then kill my Wiglet. That's the story of the life of this situation. That's my thoughts. But that's a good question. I don't know how you know your limit. Got some medicine, my arm is burning. Was it like a needle or what? Why is set... I hope you're okay. Got some medicine, my arm is burning. Well, I'm not happy that your arm is burning. I wish your arm was not burning. Kill that fossil. There we go. Got that fossil out of the way. Ivy, maybe it's turning into a lightsaber. There we go. Now we'll have to watch Star Wars so that you know the way of the Force. Gotta do it. Gotta do it for the peeps. Ow. I have faith in you. I have absolute faith in you, Snapping. You'd make a good Jedi or a good Sith Lord, whatever one you wanted. I refuse to. You see, you're already embellishing the life of a Sith Lord. You're doing Snapping. You're doing a good job. As one might say, only a Sith deals in absolutes. Ha ha. Anybody that knows anything about Star Wars is chuckling right now, Snapping. But you're not because you don't know. But that's okay. I forgive you. I like Harry Potter though. Snapping, what about Lord of the Rings? Can we settle on Lord of the Rings? Okay, Dr. Manhattan versus Batman. Who wins with 1 month to prep? With what? I love how you have to add 1 month to prep so that Batman even stands a chance. Just throwing that in the existence of the world. He's the guy from, oh, dude, Dr. Manhattan wins. 100%. There's no prep required. Doesn't matter. He can have a lifetime of prep. I don't think Batman would win with a lifetime of prep. Dr. Manhattan is the guy that could literally like live out in space from Watchmen. He's literally like like the god of all gods. You've never seen Lord of the Rings? Okay, but Snapping, like can we get you on Lord of the Rings at least? Because Lord of the Rings is literally the best movie trilogy ever made. Yeah, I mean, like, kind of in his world, I don't know. It's here's the thing. I mean, we can have this conversation all day long on like whether Superman can beat or Batman can beat Superman, but the reality is Batman cannot beat Superman. Batman can out-ethics Superman, but like he can't beat Superman. No one on Earth that is human can beat Superman. I don't care how much money you have. I don't care what your battle IQ is. You can't beat Superman. It can't be done. Batman, the only reason Batman even has a chance is because of Superman's humanity. That's it. That's it. Because Superman could literally do his heat vision and like crack the world in half. And then on top of that, Superman doesn't need to breathe oxygen. He can survive in space without breathing. So it's not a matter of whether Batman can fight back. Like, there is no fighting back. The only reason he stands a chance is because Superman has a humanity. I don't know enough about Shazam, to be honest, to comment on that. Goku can too. Goku can what? Goku can't breathe in space. He did that like for like a couple minutes, probably holding his breath when he went Super Saiyan God. That's it. That's not like actual breathing in space. Pokemon Center can live though. Wait, what? I gotta read all this. I want you to take the 9mm I'm holding and shoot my phone multiple times. Then find the man who made the Pokemon Pocket hand code. Drag him out his hair and his skin. Oh my gosh. That's wild. What the hell did I miss? Donnie nerding out and trying to pull me to the dark side. Zyre, have you ever seen Lord of the Rings or Star Wars? We're literally taking so long we're not playing. Talking about all this. Okay, here's the thing. There's always a thing. The dark side has cookies. There you go. The dark side, in fact, does have cookies. I can't take that away from them. Can't take away the cookies. Zyre, it's a trap! See, Snapping, you're already quoting Star Wars. It's a trap! That's a big one from Star Wars. Superman Prime 1 million and Dr. Manhattan spank Goku. I want cookies. There you go. Dawn is called you out, Dark Crow. If the dark side has ducks, I would consider. They probably have ducks. I think the whole Star Wars universe has ducks, so I don't think it's like exclusive. I want cookies. Me too. Dark Crow. Dawn says Superman Prime 1 million and Dr. Manhattan spank Goku. Though, like, Goku only breathes out like for like minutes, and there's nothing suggesting that he can breathe when he's Super Saiyan Blue in space. It was only like that one God transformation. I'm just not to pick sides. I'm just, you know, saying what I know. Alright, we're going to do this. Let's see if the Rocket Grunt actually picks up. I want cookies. Now everyone's talking about cookies. Now everybody's hungry and everybody's complaining. My message won't send, Zyre, but that's exactly what I need, lol. I've been getting boned. This has been ridiculous. Alright, let's pop out. Let's make this happen. Darth Vader rubber duck. There you go. There is a such thing as a Darth Vader rubber duck. That is a thing. Donnie. Do you build Legos? Okay, I've got a little bit of a fun story on Legos. Does anybody want to hear my Lego story? So, does Donnie build Legos? The answer is not really. I used to have lots of Lego growing up. I had 2 older brothers. So, I was never, like, foreign to Lego. I used to build, like, random stuff. We never had sets. It was just blocks. We were cool like that. Then, when I did get Bionicles, if anybody knows what Bionicles are. I know that kind of says my age, but I collected Bionicles. I got my partner an Imperial Lego ship display. That's sweet. And then when I was like 15, my dad bought me a limited edition Ferrari Lego set, which I kept in the box. I never opened it. And then when I started doing my resale, I looked it up and it turned out that it was worth like $500. So I sold it. And then I learned that it was worth to buy and sell Lego. So then the next thing I did, when I was at a Value Village one day, I saw a sealed Big Ben, which had been canceled. I bought it. It was 100% complete, still factory sealed. I paid $150 for it, and I sold that one for $500. And then I found somebody on Facebook Marketplace that was selling, it was something like 20 Ninjago sets. And I took all the parts, I took it all apart, put them back in the boxes, and then I sold all that Lego. Made lots of money on that. In the meantime, I guess my mother-in-law, before I was married, found out that I liked Legos because I was like buying these Lego sets. She never like looked into the stories of me buying these Lego sets. So she bought me the Tyrannosaurus Rex like fossil set. And because their tradition was that they always bought a Lego set for the kids for Christmas from Santa Claus. So yeah, they bought me this to be part of their tradition, and then of course I never opened the box, and I told my my girlfriend at the time, my wife now, that I was like, I won't sell it. For me, I don't really build Lego. I just like keep it in the box because like for me, I collect things that are sealed. Like any of my Pokemon card collection now that I have that's newer, it's all sealed. I don't open things. So now I have this T-Rex unopened box that I've had for, I want to say 6 years, and when I never opened it, her parents vowed to never buy me another Lego set. So I've yet to get another Lego set since. There's my Lego story. Yeah, I'm like the worst. Because that's the thing. Like, don't forget, guys. Like, I did buy and sell for 10 years. That was my full-time job. Full-time job. Okay. I got, I don't know who Dr. Manhattan, and I never said he breathes. I said he holds his breath. Like Superman does in outer space. And people from show Invincible as Goku can destroy planets since his Super Saiyan has no... That's true. That's true. But like the one thing I will say to that Lord is or Dark Crow is Superman holds his breath, but he doesn't need to breathe. That's the difference. Like he holds his breath and he flies to Krypton. So like that's he didn't need to breathe. So just throwing that in the existence of the world. All right, let's get Wugtrio out. Let's get the energy back on him. Like, I know I'm well actualing you, but, I think it's a well actual moment. Don't get me wrong, dude. I'm like pro Goku. I think Goku can kill a lot of things. Superman is just one of those aliens that I think he'd have a hard time with. I build some Lego models and use super glue so they don't come apart again. That's kind of cool. My thing, I will say, Dawn, is that... okay, why does this guy keep wanting to fight my Wugtrio? Leave my Wugtrio alone. Fine, I'll fight you. I'll fight you. I'm going to Irida, and I'm going to fight you. I want to have a Lord of the Rings fish tank one day. And because of that, one day I'm going to have a super cool situation where it's going to be made out of Lego. And it's going to be inside. Like he could. He theoretically could. I can get behind like he theoretically could. I could support a statement like that. I could get behind a statement like that. He could beat him, yeah. And does. Oh, and does beat them. Damn. I built some Lego models and used. Yeah, okay, so the newest Lego model my wife has gotten is she got the Office, like the TV show The Office set, and then she did get a typewriter. I would show you guys, but it's green and it wouldn't actually show up because of my green screen. But my wife loves Lego. But yeah, no, I can't be trusted with Lego. Honestly, I went through my Lego collection that I still had, and then I posted it all as singles because I saw somebody on Instagram was like, I started a Lego business. So I was like, oh, I'm going to look at all my old Lego stuff, and then I just sold it all. So I'm really just like, you know, people kind of, I have I have what you call, no separation anxiety to belongings. 75 to 80 against Superman. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's Lords. There's an argument to be made that also Superman never had to like fully push himself like Goku did. I mean, you could call that like personality traits also, but like he never had to force himself to like actually get like that much stronger. Like, and any time a foe came and tried to kill him, he just rose up to the occasion and fought and won. And then the one time he died, he got resurrected. The one time he died, he just came back to life. So, you know, there's that side of it too. Oh boy. You're sending me to a YouTube video of somebody that's going to support everything you're saying. Epic rap battle. Oh my gosh. That's a few years old. That's a very, very few years old. That's like out of the memories old. Nope, wrong. I'm wrong. It's 10 years old. That's pretty old, I would say. No? Or is that not what you're saying I'm wrong about? I think we just, oh, you know what? We could just troll this guy, you know? We could just do one of these. Hayas. Just start chipping away. Superman that's never going to walk again. Oh my gosh. I love your passion. I love your passion. I mean, and maybe that's like the one thing that's like hard to understand, like also, is like, we don't know technically what Superman's limits would be, but we also, on the exact same note, we don't know what, we technically don't know what, what's his name's, we don't know what, the limitations of Goku or Superman, right? Like, pushed to the brink, where do they end up, you know? We gotcha. I collect rocks as a kid. Nothing special. Rocks from the side of the road. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a rock from the side of the road. Rocks are really interesting. So I get that. I get that. Snapping, that's super cool. I collect Pokemon cards. But, you know, rocks are sweet too. All right. Cape required for sure here. Misty needs to pop. We've gotten one energy all day from Misty. I don't have high hopes. Oh, shoot. It wanted to give us a chance to survive this. Okay, I'm in for this. Don't collect anything now. Oh. Oh no, I forgot to evolve. Oh no. Actually, he can't kill me technically. I guess that's a benefit. That was just literally the worst thing I could have possibly done with my life there. I could have had that. I just was not paying attention. Don't collect anything. Now I have OCD and throw things in my entire house away every week. I can't believe I just did that. I literally just threw this away. Okay, 2 energies or bust. That does nothing. That sucks. Alright. Clearly I'm not paying attention enough either way. You guys are getting me too enthralled. I was collecting Pokemon Squishmallow? Squishmallow for a while. I don't know what Squishmallow is. Is that like a plush or what is that, Zyre? Now you just collect virtual cards, Snapping Turtle. You just collect virtual cards. Nothing wrong with that. Well, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing for everyone. Goku needs a time machine to time travel. Superman just needs to fly faster than the speed of light. Actually, Don, that's not true. That's not true. He's not fast enough to do that. There's a whole thing of him trying to do that, and he's not fast enough to do that. All right. We're going to build a queue, because if I'm going to lose, I'd rather lose to you guys than random guys on the internet. I'd rather lose to my random people on the internet. All right, queue is open. If anyone wants to join it, let me know. Me, Zyre's in on the queue. Me. All right, I should type right Zyre. I have arrived. Welcome, Pokemon Mage. How you doing? How does the day treat thou? Cue me snapping. Do you want to chime in who would win in a fight, Goku or Superman? Pokemon Mage, we've been fighting about it. Q, Don wants in on the queue. Don wants in on the queue. Anybody else? Yellow wanted cookies. He wanted Q. I don't think he stuck around to Goku. Next question. Wow. Damn. Mage is decisive here. Storm? Where? Wait, what? Who said Storm? The storm coming in is giving you a headache. Oh, wow. That's, What about Dr. Manhattan? Also was asked, would Dr. Manhattan beat, Goku? Alright. We've got... Oh, Crow. I'm listening to a different battle. Goku getting heated by Superman. Said I been... It's your... Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. Ouch. I was lagging. All good. Dark Crow, if you want in on the queue, let me know. Alright guys, Zyre first snapping, then Dawn. That's all we wanted on the queue. We actually have a decent amount of people in here, but nobody wants to queue up. That's not a me problem. That's a everybody's problem but me. I was so laggy. Alright, let's see if I can bring it back. I'm gonna need to get me a drink after this. Alright. Alright. Wugtrio is like 0 for 7 battles today. One of them was, maybe 2 of them were my fault from not paying attention. Weeza wants to jump in. I love it. Weeza, thank you. Alright, strong start. Strong start. You know what? Shaman in the active? I dig it. I dig it. Zyre's given me a chance to catch up. But yeah, if anybody wants in on the queue, now is your time to do so. Now is your chance to do so. Alright. Very unfortunate that the setup... I mean, very unfortunate for Zyre. Also unfortunate for me because I do not want to win this game with just using Palkia. That's like, that is definitely not what I want. Definitely not how I want to win this. I mean, may as well, right? May as well. Because if we get the energies, we go. But, oh, we've also only gotten like 1 heads on Misty today and 0 heads on, or 1 heads on Rocket Grunt out of a very, very good, big amount. It's been disheartening, to say the least. That's how we like it. Small queues, that's true. Small queues are nice. Gives everybody a little bit more of an opportunity to do a couple more battles. I can get that. I can get behind that. YouTube has been so quiet lately. It's been, like, honestly, it's been kind of crazy. Like, the last 3 days, I don't know if, I can't remember the last time I've had 3 streams this quiet on there. Twitch is fine. Twitch is doing its thing. It's just kind of wild to me. Ooh, okay, let's do this. And then let's do this. Then let's do this. And let's hope that we don't see Arceus come up next turn. Actually, I don't think we're going to see Arceus come up next turn. Unless it gets a cape. If it gets a cape, we might see it. But without a cape, I don't see it happening. It got the cape. Houston, it got the cape. Snapping, great question. When is the next King of the Hill event? My Palkia will be there to fight you. I may not kill you, but I will do my best. You will not kill me in one shot. You will hurt me a lot. I will never forget. I will play the Rocket Grunt, because if the Rocket Grunt works, then we win. Ah! But it's got to work twice, though. 1 energy doesn't really help me. I guess it kind of helps because of the Mew on the back, right? Right. All right. My phone has 10. It cannot be right now. Wait. Your phone has 10. What do you mean? 10 what? When is the next King of the Hill event? Right now. No, it can't be. No, oh, okay. No, it's not going to be right now. Mainly because of, realistically, we're not, I mean, I guess I could set it up. It wouldn't take me that long. We don't have enough people on. There's not enough people to run King of the Hill. I just built a queue and there's only 4 people in it. So that's why we're not doing King of the Hill. We usually run King of the Hill events whenever a new set comes out. So that's kind of the limiting factor right now, is just a new set coming out. I said Friday. No, we usually do it when it's a brand new set. Like, that makes the most sense. It just makes the most sense to do it that way, you know? Wiglet. Because what we have found in all of our experience streaming in the short amount of time that we've done it is that we are the busiest the day before a new set comes out. People are so excited about the new set. Come on, kill Arceus. All right. That makes me feel good. People are so excited about the new set that they come on and they want to hit the live streams. And so, yeah, for us, that's important, is that we have people here for the events for King of the Hill. I mean, we could do one just for funsies, but like still, I would need to have a queue of like 8 people for me to want to even attempt to do it. It's, you know, don't get me wrong, I like casting. I would almost prefer rather than doing King of the Hill would be just like one of you guys play and then I just like literally cast while you guys play on ranked. That would be almost just as much fun. All right, Snapping, it is your turn. Dawn, you are after that. Goku is a warrior at the peak of power within the Dragon Ball universe, but Superman Prime 1 million is a cosmic entity that powers that go far beyond the Goku universe allows. Don, but like, there is always going to be that argument that he could like get the Dragon Balls and wish for immortality. And then if you're like, oh, the Dragon Balls aren't strong enough, it's like, yeah, but then there's those like really big Dragon Balls that are stronger. I don't know. I think we're just like nitpicking at this point. It's like you're talking about two like things that essentially are like invincible that are not, you're not going to get like a definite answer. I guess that's the fun part about it, is like you're asking a question about something that's like there is more than one answer. Like people are going to have an opinion and it's going to be strong. So I guess there's that to be said about the whole situation. All right. Let's get these Pokemons on the bench. I also don't know what Cosmic Superman is. Cosmic 1000 or whatever. 1 million. So to me, I don't really understand what you're like what you're comparing it to. Maybe if I knew, I'd be able to back you up more. All right. Well, you know what we're going to do is I think we don't even have to really worry about Arita. I don't think we have to worry too much about that right now. We're going to get this on Wugtrio. I think Wugtrio probably works just better against this setup that's like with the Sudowoodo decks. Probably than Palkia. Not a lot of it. Some of it can definitely one-shot, but I mean, if you can get 2 attacks off, usually they're pretty soft Pokemon. So you definitely can soften them up real good. I'm kind of under this like thought process that like if you can get 2 shots, I mean, I feel like obviously it matters what splits are, but like I know with Dragonite, like if you can get like 2 attacks off, chances are you just got the win. So I imagine Wugtrio is very similar in that aspect. I know it's not like a full apples to apples situation that we're talking, but it's probably pretty close to an apples to apples situation. We don't even need to worry. If no bench gets developed, then we just win. Snapping, get your bench going. Alright, so now we're going with Wugtrio, and that is GG's. We going with either one. Either one. And unfortunately, with only one Pokemon there, we are going to be hitting all 3 on the Sudowoodo. Alright, Don, you are next. Weeza, you're after that. Snapping Turtle. That was so trash. I think that was your wake-up call that you need to watch Lord of the Rings. I think that was the wake-up call. That was the Lord of the Rings wake-up call right there. If I've ever seen one, that was it. Kev, dude. Kevin, welcome in. I'm Kevin. If we have a queue going, if you want to join it, dude, we'd love to have you in on it. Bullying me while I'm dying is insane. I'm not bullying you. I'm telling you to watch the best entity in the world. Hey, Donnie, I'm currently very sick, running a 101 fever, chills, and very weak. Please keep me in your thoughts and prayers. I'm going to hospital tomorrow to IV. Dude. Man, Kevin, I am super sorry to hear that. Our thoughts are with you, dude. Snapping Turtle's also at the hospital right now, so I hope that you are doing okay. I hope the IV goes well. Yeah, Kevin, obviously if you need anything, you know, go on the Discord or just DM, or, you know, honestly, if you just need a chance to forget about what's going on, don't forget to just come on stream, and you can always chill with us, and we got you covered, even if you just want to listen and don't want to talk. I get it, man. I totally get it. Totally get you. Kevin, have you seen Lord of the Rings? Snapping Turtle wants me to ask you if you've seen Lord of the Rings. She's getting really salty because I called her out for not have not seeing it before. So I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. Good man. Good man. Well, I always appreciate. But yeah, have you seen Lord of the Rings? Yeah. Yes. Love it. Snapping Turtle, that was what was just said. Yes, he's seen it. Yes, he loves it. Sold. Snapping Turtle, you have to watch. You have to watch it. I promise you. Lord of the Rings is literally the... Like, I literally want to go to New Zealand. Like, okay, I was telling my wife the other day that I was like, I'm excited for one day when I'm finally, like, famous enough on here that I can tell you guys that I'm going to New Zealand and I'm going to go to Hobbiton and I'm going to go and do, like, the Mordor, like, hike, and then I'll live stream the whole thing and you guys would actually care enough to watch it. That's my goal in life. My goal in life is that I could go and do the 1 month trek to Mordor and take you guys on that trek with me. Gym Leader Chaos, welcome in. Welcome in. I won't watch Lord of the Rings for all the money in the world. Wow. Gym Leader Chaos is like firm. Like, no, it's not happening for me. I'm sorry that you feel that strongly against it. I truly am. Okay, Donnie, I'll watch it instead of your stream this week. I mean, I'd like you to do both, but ultimately, you know, if something happens to me, I know that Lord of the Rings would always be with you, so I guess I could accept that. I guess I could accept that. Despite my selfish nature, I would rather you be educated with Lord of the Rings than watch my stream, I guess, long term. Awesome, Donnie, do it. I'll do it for you guys. Do it for the gym leader. Watch it. There we go. Chaos, if you'd like to go into why you'll never watch it, please feel free to, but if you do not want to get into it, you don't have to. Snapping, it is that good. Honestly, it's like, I mean, it's a big part of my life. I saw it in a very influential time of my life, and it's pretty wild. Pretty wild to me. Okay, so let's get this Pokeball on the board. I mean, the books, I will go as far to say that, like, obviously you do you. The books don't reflect the movies. But though, saying that, if you didn't like the books, you probably won't like the movies. But I wouldn't say that they're one in each of the same. Like, they're definitely, like, take out a lot of the slow parts, all the singing, Tom Bombadil, which doesn't really make that much sense. Like, there's a lot of parts of it that they remove to mainstream the movie. Obviously. I think that goes without saying. What? No way. All onto a stupid Jigglypuff. Why couldn't it have all been on Cresselia EX at the very minimum? He also bullied me into watching Dragon Ball Z Kai. I think it might be on Amazon Prime, Snapping. Did you watch Dragon Ball Z Kai in the end, Weeza? Did you watch it in the end? Get them likes up. Strings, welcome in. I'm not a bully, guys. Don't gaslight people to thinking I'm a bully. I don't know why you guys want to do this. Why are you playing red? This is overkill. Wait a damn minute. Is that the My Precious movie? It is the My Precious movie. I've started. And Weeza, how's it going so far since you started it? Is it really going that bad that you feel like you need to tell people that I bullied you? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. My people have come are going against me. Get them likes up. Strings, Batman does. He goes back. There we go. There we go. Weird chat is confusing. Bullying with influencing. Yeah, exactly. I'm influencing you people. I mean, I might be influencing you poorly, but I am still influencing. Donnie, you're awesome. Don't let anybody get to you. Thank you. Appreciate it. But you know what's getting to me right now is this stupid Giratina that's about to kill me. Nothing I can do about it. Don, you cheated. Ugh. Oh. Guys, don't forget to drop those likes if you are on YouTube. There we go. We're up to 6 likes, 6 people in here. We are catching up, guys. We're bringing it back. Donnie, I'm just joking. You're not a bully. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know I'm not a bully. But seriously, although I feel maybe I should have started from the beginning. No. Wait. Weeza, what do you mean started from the beginning? Okay, we're going to pause. I'm going to real quick. Okay, Weeza, actually, Weeza, it's your turn, but I want you to explain what you mean by haven't started from the beginning. And while you're doing that, I'm going to go fill my water up. Please let me know what you mean by didn't start from the beginning, because that's kind of crucial on Dragon Ball Kai. That you start from the beginning of Dragon Ball Kai. You didn't need to start on Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is just blah, it doesn't matter. Alright, I'll be back. All right, we're back. We're back. Well, there are talking about what happened before, maybe in Dragon Ball Z. So maybe I should have started there. No. So Dragon Ball Kai. Okay. So Weeza, if you've started it, let's break this down before we go into it. Dragon Ball is Dragon Ball is sweet. Just like the video, make that 7. GG's. Done. Yeah, GG's. Okay, Weeza, Dragon Ball Kai, the very first few episodes should be about Raditz coming to Earth, fighting Piccolo and Goku at the same time. Is that what you watched already? Yes or no? Let me know if that's what you watched, because that's the very beginning of Dragon Ball Kai. Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Kai are the same thing. Dragon Ball Kai is a condensed version with better animation. So, if you watch Dragon Ball Z, it's the same thing as Kai, but the difference is Dragon Ball Kai is like, I think it's like 80 or 90 episodes, whereas Dragon Ball Z is like 300 or 400 episodes. So, if you want to watch Dragon Ball Z to get all the fluff and dog water that's included with it, do it. But if you want to just get like the main story and all the action and all the good stuff, watch Dragon Ball Kai. So, you're exactly where you need to be if that's where you're watching, and that's what you've seen. But there you go, Snapping. Oh, Snapping, we'll talk to you later. Bye. All right. Also, Zyre, if you're still here, I don't know if you're still here, Zyre, but we got a queue going. Usually you're in on queues. Also, Strings, if you want in on the queue, let me know. And Gym Leader Chaos. Zyre, yes, you are still here. You're just chilling, though. All right, Weeza, it is your match. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. All right, we got some energy drink. Because I'm low on energy, can you tell? You fought Z first. Oh, I fought Zyre first. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I called you out and it was my own fault. That's embarrassing. Queen Sloth. I'm working on ranked at the moment. Maybe later. Sloth, how you doing? We got a queue going right now. If you want to join the queue, let us know. Sloth, would love to get you in on it. I'll make one and try out. Sounds good. Strings, I'm going to add you to the queue then. Strings, you're going to be after Weeza. Which Weeza is right now. I'm just chilling. That sounds good. Queen Sloth, what have you been up to today? Let us know. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. We're slowly bumping away. Bumping away, doing our thing. Our Dondozo short is just like refusing to stop getting views, which is comical. 236 in the last hour, which is still wild to me. Wasn't that good of a short by any means. I needed a favor, Donnie Pokeball Stop. I asked on the Discord and no answer. Does anyone have a Leafeon EX? Oh. Well, you know what? See, that's acceptable. Now that you've put it on here, we'll see if anybody else goes on there and takes a look. If anybody wants to go to trading, Queen is looking for a Leafeon EX. There is a message on there apparently already, so, you know, feel free to help out. I got you. There you go. Zara's got you. Come on. All right, you know what? First energy, we'll take it. We've been just getting bodied today. Been just getting bodied. Gym Leader Chaos. I have some of them. I'm still missing quite a few of them, though. I'm still missing quite a few. Sloth. Just do it on the Discord. Do it on the Discord. Now that Zyre said that, they've got you. If you guys don't mind. So we got Strings next. Did you get any of the new promos? Yeah, I still got a few. I'm missing the Ekans, which is the most important one, but we'll get to it. We'll get to Ekans when we get to Ekans. Ah, cheap views. Lucky. Trying to sell us cheap views though. Why would we not want that on our screen? Alright, let's do Rocket Grunt. Let's just keep Weeza down in the dumps here. Perfect. Let's spring out. Spring out. Do. But yeah, so we're still missing a couple of the promos. We got a lot of them, though. Got a lot of them. Wugtrio, the only water deck that gives my Zard deck an issue. There you go. See? This deck does have a use. Sloth, do you want to try? You could practice your Charizard deck against it. It'll give me a really good satisfaction knowing I can kill a Charizard maybe. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? What water is that? What do you mean what water? I got water too. I got both. I got an energy drink and I got water. Don't worry. I'm fully hydrating. I figured I'm going to be on for a while, so let's just do the pick me up now so that it takes, 20 minutes to get into the system, You know how it is. You know how it is. All right, so technically we can't win here no matter what, but we can still do a lot of damage right here. We're killing at least one of these, and we're killing the most important one, it looks like. Only deck I think does its job right now with or without Misty. Ah. Tap water. No, it's filtered water. I'm not a tap water drinker. I grew up with a filter, so I live and die by the filter. I live and die by the filtered water. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. There's still a way I can lose this. It's just very unlikely at this point. May as well put this here. Well, no, sorry. Lose this is not the right word. But if we like just all in on the Weedle, that would be probably the worst case scenario. And that's just not the case. We get both of them. G to the G's. All right, Strings, you are next. Strings is making a deck. I'm excited to see it. It's been a hot minute since we've had Strings on the stream. Doing a stream battle of all things. So I'm in for it. I'm all in. I grew up the hose. Nothing says childhood like warm, slightly metallic water from the hose. Oh gosh. You're still making your deck. GG's, Weez. I'm sorry you couldn't get anything off the board. Does anybody else want to go that hasn't gone yet while we're waiting for Strings to make a deck? Does anybody else want to give it a whirl before we, while we're waiting? Let me know. Tough game. Yeah, I mean, that was a tough uphill battle. Yeah, does anybody else want to go that's not in on the queue? Either that or we can go to Zyre because Zyre was at the top of the queue. Has anyone seen Eve lately? Has Eve just been like busy? What's going on with Eve? Anyone know? I can just got done with the battle. Sounds good, Jimmy Leader Chaos. Let's hit it. Hit that Donny code. Let's do it. Welcome in. It looks like we're just looking at a bunch of regulars today, which I love it. It's good to see a lot of you come back. If you are new, don't hesitate to drop a follow on Twitch or a subscribe on YouTube. It's free to do. Helps us out quite a bit. We do live stream Monday to Saturday, so you know, you got lots of Pokemon Pocket content to catch up on or keep up with. All right, so we got Chaos here. And Strings will likely be after this if he's ready. I'm interested to see what happens here. Doo-doo. Ultra Ball rank 2. Very nice. Very nice. And we're going first. It's against the Dark deck. We're going to go right into Wiglet. You know what, though? I would imagine... I mean, obviously, I'd prefer for him to not have Giratina EX on the board. But, like, we're kind of okay. Kind of. We can start bopping everything on the head, right? With our Wiglet. Do a little pre-game damage. If we can get a Misty to give us an energy for next turn, that would be also very, very adequate. I just don't want to hit Druddigon first turn. Like, not the Druddigon in front. Yeah, like, Druddigon behind, I'm okay with that. I just don't really want to be fighting into it, you know. I'm struggling with the game at the minute. Can't seem to find any deck that I'm really enjoying. You know, I will say, Weeza, the best advice I can give is really go on to Ursi Day and check all the different decks that are being used and are doing, like, that do placing. and take a look just to see, like, you don't have to play a top 8 deck or a top 64 deck even, you know? Just look on there. There's so many cool looking decks that people are working on, and you might see a deck and be like, oh, I've got all those cards, or oh, I'm missing some of those cards, but like I can almost build that kind of a thing, you know? Like, so I think that there's something to be said about just going on there and seeing something that you're like, you know what, I don't get to see a lot of that, and I'm for it to try and put it together, you know? I think that there's nothing wrong with that. Just saying. That's kind of the easiest way to find a deck. Um, I understand where you're coming from though. Like, and you know what? Part of it too is just trying different decks. Like, honestly, like, I will say that, like, I'm not a huge guy on the whole Dragonite situation, but I had a lot of fun playing Dragonite the other day. Like, I had a lot of fun playing them, even though I'm not a huge Dragonite player. It's not my jam. You guys know it's not my jam. So, I'm just saying that there's a lot of cool kind of unique decks out there. You just got to put yourself out there to find it. That's kind of what I'm getting at, I guess. And we just lost. Well, I mean, maybe we didn't just quite lose, but he's going to get the retreat off here. We have no way to heal. I guess we could... Oh, we could buy one more turn. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab this Dragonite and hope that we don't hit it. Please only hit the front one with 1 or less. No! How is that even possible? This game just hates me. You know what I was thinking about last night? Is it would be super cool for them to add ranked for like for example, like, since we never got ranked for Genetic Apex, it would be super cool if they were to add multiple ranked modes. Ranked mode for like Genetic Apex season, and then you have to build a deck with just Genetic Apex. It'd be like, they could like actually have a lot of fun with modified ranked systems, with it being like, oh yeah, like this season you're only allowed to use Space Time Smackdown and Mythical Island, and then you can't use any other set to go with it. I was like, oh, that would be kind of fun. I mean, like, it'd be tacky and chaotic, but like, it'd be kind of fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm just drunk. I don't know. I feel like most of the... Feel like almost... Okay. I feel like almost any deck can be meta viable at this point. Just need to get better cards than your opponent. Well, I mean, like... That's kind of a different conversation, though, Don. That's just talking about, like, whether you're lucky or not. I can just... Okay, wait. Yeah, you should feel bad about it. You should feel bad about it. Now you just kill me. It's Meow Beedrill. There we go. When everyone was playing Arceus, you could win a lot with a Rampardos deck, but there doesn't seem to be really any anti-Giratina deck. It's Meowth Beedrill. You know what? I will say also, Weeza, that out of the losses I get with my... I'm not going to go as far to say I get no losses with Gyarados, but most of my losses are not against Giratina Darkrai. Most of them are against Offbeat or with Hitmonlee. Or if I like don't pull Magikarp. Like things that are like statistically... If I lose to a Darkrai Giratina, it's because either A, I played wrong, or B, I really had poor luck. Yeah, Gyarados has 0 issues. Like the gameplay is different because on most people you're like, I want to get Gyarados and just like go in as quickly as possible. Whereas like ultimately if you don't get like a Misty to go crazy, oh Strings, it's your turn by the way. If you don't get a Misty to go crazy turn 1 with a Magikarp, then the plan on Gyarados Palkia is you sit back and you want to get both of them powered up and then just slowly chip at, like, essentially you want to get the Palkia with 3 energies, Gyarados with 4 energies, Palkia in to do an attack, then they kill Palkia, you go in with Gyarados, get a kill, then whatever they put in with your Rocky Helmet, you just take out. Like, so I will say, Weeza, that, like, the rock, paper, scissors is very weird right now, but it's definitely, like, I would say it's wait, what? Strings. Oh, Strings probably has to do energies. Yeah. And to be fair, also, Meowscarada, I don't struggle against Meowscarada with Gyarados, but if Beedrill hits the field, I really struggle. So it's like that fight, even with Gyarados, actually struggles pretty decently against that. Because if a Beedrill hits the field, if I delete my own energy and then an attack goes, it's over with. I mean, Weeza, like, here's the reality. I'm playing a deck right now that's actually pretty good. The deck, like, don't get me wrong, I don't think this deck is kicking everybody's butt by any means. But also what I want you to remember, Weeza, is you guys, if you've been here since the beginning, I've literally won, I think you're the first game I won today. Maybe the second. No, because I beat Snapping Turtle because she got bricked with a Sudowoodo. I've literally only won 2 games with a deck that on average I probably should be winning about half the games, especially even more than half if people are not playing just straight meta decks. So I think that, like, ultimately just some days are worse than others. That's, like, that goes without saying. On a game where there's lots of RNG, some days are just worse than others. Like Gym Leader Chaos, like, I literally had that game in the bag, played everything right, and then of course I did the one thing I shouldn't have done, which is, I mean, the one thing that I wasn't allowed to happen exactly happened. All 3 of my Wugtrio hits go into the one Dragonite that has no energy that I Cyrused up. Like, you can't even plan that, you know? Yeah, there you go. See, like, so there is a rock, paper, scissors going on. Things are good against other things. You know what? I will say that we've even been seeing Mage. Have you been seeing, there's been quite a few of the new Pikachu EX with Darkrai EX. You kind of lead with Pikachu, fill it up while doing Darkrai on the background, and then you kind of just Pikachu one hit to do 150 that essentially takes care of Gyarados' anyway, and then go right into Giratina EX with full energy. You know, it's an interesting way to do it. If I had the X speed, I'd put Manaphy out. I do not have the X speed. That deck shouldn't be playing Darkrai. Wait. Oh, sorry, I meant Giratina, not Darkrai. Giratina EX with Pikachu EX. That's what I meant, sorry. My bad. Honestly, I've been getting bodied with Exeggutor too lately too. Honestly, like, I think that there's, like, definitely Exeggutor can still, like, you know, as long as you can get Exeggutor right away, like, there's a lot of work that can be done with Exeggutor. Dang, that really sucks. Okay, we're gonna retreat into Manaphy. Energy on Manaphy. Excuse me. Pika is a Darkrai replacement with all the cats running around. Yeah, exactly. It's interesting. Or disturbing. I wish that Wugtrio was colorless energy. It make like completely understand why it's not. It shouldn't be, but like it would be fun. I could definitely see it being fun. All right. Then we're gonna get Palkia to get an energy on him. My personal play style is to play the best deck and figure out how to win the mirror match and have strategies when I'm not favored. If anyone wants a little more mage lore. Always down for a little mage lore. But yeah, I mean, for me, I don't know. I definitely in Pokemon TCG, I definitely had a style, and that style was, I mean, that style. I wanted to play Dragapult. If anyone knows anything about the game, that's what I wanted to play. That doesn't mean I get to play what I want, though. I think we're just gonna go out and start bopping heads here. We've been given lots of turns to get some work done, so let's get some work done, people. What is I use Charizard just to spite you? Hello. Gull, we got a queue going. I know you love queues, dude. Do you want to get in on the battle? I would love to fight a Charizard right now. I think it would be sweet against the Wugtrio. Wanted. Wanted. Past tense. No, I think for me, I just like to play decks that I really like. For me, like, I don't know. I feel like I did pretty good with Gyarados. So, like, I'm happy to continue playing Gyarados. That might sound weird and tacky, but I just enjoyed it. I don't know. I enjoyed it. And, you know, I get it that it's mainstream, but I also really like Gyarados is definitely, like, top 5 or top 10 of my favorite Pokemon. So, like, to me, very happy to just play Gyarados based on that alone. So, you know, it gets a added benefit of, you know, it sparks my fancy. I enjoy the card. Hello, Lolly, darling. I'm thinking Lolly. I could call you darling, though. How's it going? Lolly, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day so far. We're just chatting about how my Wugtrios don't know how to get kills at all. Don, I physically shuddered at the thought of Mr. Mime. Lol, Mage, Lore 101. Favorite Pokemon is Mr. Mime. Oh my gosh. Although I like him making up the Mage lore. You know what's sad is the new Mr. Mime card is like actually not bad. If that card didn't come out in this set, in Shining Revelry. Like, if that Mr. Mime card came out in Genetic Apex, people would have used that card. 100%. You know what? Lolly, I'll join the queue. Sounds good, Gull. Gull is on the queue. You are next after Strings, which is... We're fighting Strings right now. Lolly, honestly, it's... We've been doing really bad. We've been doing really, really under odds today. That's the best way to say it. Under odds. We've been having a good time with chat, though, today, too, so there's that. But we have a chat, queue going on right now, so if you would like to join the queue and get a match live, then obviously let me know and I'll get you in on the queue. Also, if you are in on Pokemon Pocket, you might have found a good place to be. Drop a follow. We do live stream Monday to Saturday. Usually post my schedules right up on Twitch, so you can kind of see when we're on every day. And so we have been doing a lot of surprise streams on top of that. So we're on all the time. So if you're looking for a place to be, you might have just found it. Oh, well, I'm throwing you all the positive energy. Dudette, thank you. Lolly, I like the energy. All right, Gall, let's hit it. Show me that Charizard. I want to see that Charizard. Use the Donnie code. Let's hit it. But yeah, Lolly, if you want to get in on the queue, let me know. I mean, you guys know that I'm just here waiting for Corviknight to be a thing. Because once we got Corviknight, I'm playing Corviknight, period. Or Ceruledge. I'll go back to Psychic Dex when Ceruledge is there. Alright, Gull is here. I do play Pocket, but haven't in a while due to work. I mean, that's fair. That is totally fair. Lolly, we mostly do Pocket content, but we actually have been slowly introducing other Pokemon games. We've been live streaming. Okay, we're going first. We've been live streaming pretty much 5 to 6 days a week since November. Mostly Pocket. We did a little bit of Fire Red, a little bit of Iron Man Kaizo runs. Oh gosh, I always forget how to say that. And then we just started doing some Pokemon Stadium 2 days ago. So we've been kind of just sprinkling in some other Pokemon games. Nailed it. Kaizo? Yeah, I did it. Took me like how long? How many months to say that right on my first try? What? Gall, this is not a Charizard deck. What the heck is going on here? He's trolled me, and I'm not in for the trolling right now. Alright. Okay, so this is kind of good, kind of bad. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I do have a Discord. Lolly, if you go to the About section, there is a button you can click right there. That'll take you right to the Discord. So if you'd like to join us there, we would love to have you there. It's pretty much everything Pokemon Pocket, some general, fun stuff, pets and yada yada, and then a little bit on Pokemon TCG because that's kind of how I started YouTube. We do dual stream, so we are on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time right now. So I definitely recommend you going and subscribing to us on YouTube. Helps us out quite a bit. Dawn. There you go. And also, Lolly, if you have ever thought that you might want to get in on tournaments, we do have some tournaments coming our way too. So, okay, I think well, it doesn't really matter because we get the next energy next turn anyway. It's kind of better to do it this way. $100 prize pool, double elimination, Pokemon Pocket tournament for the end of the month. Official date and times are coming out this weekend, everyone. It is officially going to be a $100 prize pool paid out to the top 6 players, which is pretty cool. Everybody, everyone here, pat yourselves on the back because it's all community funded. You guys know that. You guys hear me talk about that all the time. But honestly, you guys make it possible for us to be able to do this stuff, and we're really excited about it. Really, really excited about it. Okay, here we go. We're going to go in now with Wugtrio, and let's see what we can get done. Let's see if we can make this happen. All we need is for him to get a Tails and a lot more other things. Oh, you know what? We're going to play the Rocket Grunt. We've had bad luck on Rocket Grunt all day. Maybe it turns around right here, right now for us. Please. Please. Yes. Yes. You know what? We've been literally getting our asses kicked all day. We needed this. We needed this. For this moment on Gall, it was the perfect storm to come together right here, right now. I feel good about this. I think you guys should feel good about this too. What? And we just get the concede? You won't even let me do my pop-outs? Gall. Gall, you didn't even... You took that away from me. How could you do that? Painful. Painful. Why so much hate? Why so much hate? But yeah. Lolly, I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are, then we're glad to have you here. Okay, so... House rules, after all. That's true. That's true. Gall wants the draw. That's fair. That's fair. I wasn't about to just sit there for like a minute. Gall, I've literally... You got here like 5 minutes ago. I've literally spent the last 2 hours getting my butt kicked. You were only my third win today. I've literally been getting my butt handed to me with this deck. And you took it. Added the Discord. Dolly, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, please consider dropping a follow. It really helps us out. And to subscribe on YouTube. All free to do, obviously. But yeah, thank you so much for finding us. It's cool. All right. We're actually pretty quiet right now, too. Though, I will admit, you guys have definitely been picking up in the chat. Like, we've been getting more people sticking around. So, guys, I'm going to quickly... Actually, I'm going to cancel that. We're going to do the queue again. If anybody else wants to be added to queue, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to reset queue. We're going to start with Dawn. Or, sorry, not Dawn. We're going to start with Zyre. Snapping is not here. We'll take Snapping off the queue. It's going to be Zyre, Dawn, Weeza, Strings, Gall. If anybody wants to be added, let me know. But yeah, I'm going to quickly bio up. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we will hop right back into queue and keep this party rolling. All right, we'll be right back. Also, Lolly, while I'm gone, let the people know if you are still playing Pocket, what is your favorite deck to play as? Have you gotten any good pulls out of the new set? Or what other video games do you play? Stumbling over my words today. All right, we're back. The very last message I saw was, do you collect physical Pokemon cards by chance? And the answer is yes. Welcome in, Gaped Raisin. Welcome in, yo. How's it going? Guys, welcome in. Just got back. Did you ever fix the Twitch audio, or does it still sound like cassette tape left outside for a month? Good question. Let's press it. Let's check it. You tell me, does it sound better?
Oh no!
The answer is it still sounds like a cassette tape that's been left outside. It sounded good last night when we were on. That would be a negative. It sounded good last night. Gaped, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. We got a queue rolling if you want to get in on it. Also, Lolly, yes. I saw that message right before I left. And I grabbed some Pokemon cards. Hopefully they show up because we have a green screen. But these are some Pokemon cards that I do have. I got them. These are graded from a company called MNT, which is a Canadian company that was made from some ex-Beckett employees. So we've got this guy right here, Erica's Vileplume. I know the green screen is kind of in the way. Makes it look kind of funky. But yeah, so they're known as being a really hard grading company. These grades, usually if you crack them and send them to PSA or CGC, end up grading higher. We got a Rocket Moltres here too. I just grabbed a few of these because I know you were asking about physical Pokemon cards. Rocket Moltres. This one is Neo Scizor. And then we got the Ampharos. The green screen makes it look sweet. That's true. That's a 9. That's wild. And then this is probably my rarest card. It's just not in great shape. Hopefully it looks good on the green screen. I really hope it does. Raikou first edition. It's only a 6. Yeah, the green screen, you can see like even the yellow gets faded to gray. But yeah, this is a first edition. This is definitely my rarest card that I have on me. Pulled a cool Sunflora last night. Like physical card? Zach, I didn't know that you collect physical cards. Bugcatcher Zach, welcome in, dude. We got a queue going. If you would like to join us, let us know. Welcome in, anybody. We got a couple other people here. Peeker. Yeah. Dude, that's sweet. That's super sweet. Yeah, I mean, this Raikou is definitely a pretty high valued card. The one thing, like I said, that's good is at least this this company is a tough grading company. So if you were to crack any of these, they would definitely grade better at PSA or Beckett or PSA or CGC. But honestly, it's a Canadian company. I think it's cool. And I also think that that company is going to start really popping off because they are... I think that the slabs are better quality than PSA and CGC, to get that out of the way. And now PSA stopped taking foreign cards because of the tariffs. So I think that like Canadian grading companies in Canada are going to start getting some steam. Not from the States, but they'll start getting some steam in Canada. All right, Zaire, if you were still here, it is your turn. You ever get a random Korean card in an English pack? Nope, never happened. It could never happen. Dawn, you could never get a Korean... They're printed in completely different parts of the world. That's just a lolly. That's just a few cards I had at the top. I've got tons of cards. I've got a full complete base set, jungle set, fossil set, little bit of Rocket, little bit of base set 2, little bit of Neo as well, and then a booster box of Celestial Storm and some other sealed packs. Zaire, if you are still here, it's you. If not, then it's going to go to Dawn. This is amazing. Great collection. I am a huge Pokemon collector. Been collecting for about 7 years now. Started when I was young with my big brother, but got back into it 7 years ago. I am a master set collector as well as a sealed collector. Well, funny enough, Lolly, love you, man. Gaped. Whoa. Who do you love? You love me? I feel like this is the first time you've ever been on here. If I ever get into collecting, my goal is to get every Groudon. That's very cool. Gall. That will be pretty expensive. I do have a really cool Groudon graded card also. Alright, Dawn, this is going to be you. I bought 2 packs of Surging Sparks and 2 Twilight Masquerade. I opened them last night. Sweet. Did you get them at MSRP? Like, did you buy them from a store or did you buy them secondhand? Need to get more ink? Oh my gosh. Alright. Zyre, it doesn't look like it's still here. So, yeah, it's Dawn. Let's hit it. Lolly, we are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. It's not a master set, it's just a complete set. So if you want to get in on that, all you have to do is subscribe to us on YouTube. That goes the same thing with you, Raisin. If you'd like to get in on the giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe. A Cub Fu collector? I have no idea what that is, Mage. No idea. I have certain things. For me, now that I've gotten older, it matters more to me about collecting what I like rather than completing anything. Oh, that's kind of fun. There's only one printing. That makes it easy. Gull, I'm giving away the complete set. Yes. That Zapdos you guys saw me pull, I'm giving that away. I'm not keeping it. Definitely not keeping it. It's for you guys. It's not for me. That card, yeah, honestly, it's a beautiful card. That Zapdos, it's a beautiful card. So one of the best cards of the set. Honestly, we've done really good. For how many booster boxes we've opened, we've done really, really good pulling on it. And to be fair, we're already getting close to our next box. We'll be opening up another box in, let's just take a look, 48 more subscribers. We open up one box for every 100 subscribers we get. And once we have a complete set, we give it away, so. Okay, we need this Misty to pop. Either way, we gotta just, like, hope for the best. If we don't do it, get it. Whether we get it or not, we evolve. Oh, let's go. Yeah. All right. Energy up on the Wiglet. Wugtrio is hitting the field. Let's hit it. Come on. It would be nice to just see the Lucario disappear. Do magic trick. Make Lucario disappear. Well, okay. On the bright side, energy, nothing on it. So, can't be mad about that. But yeah, Lolly, if you want to get in on the giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe. We started out, so I've been selling Pokemon cards for like almost 10 years on eBay in Canada. And then I did Whatnot for a year selling Pokemon cards, which transitioned into me doing Pocket. So I kind of started as more of Pokemon cards on here. So I do have Pokemon card shorts go out on YouTube and stuff. But mostly what I do is just Pocket and video games now. But I definitely still have, like, all the education required for Pokemon cards. No doubt about that. I definitely know a thing or two about a thing or two. Let's just get this in case a Rocket Grunt comes out. There we go. Oh, we didn't quite get him. But we got... Hey, you know what? Still taking all the energy off the board. I'll take it. I have a card I collect in Magic, the Gathering. It's Spore Frog, and I have a couple hundred copies of it. Mage, I was actually going to do that too. There is a card that I'm going to start collecting lots of. A singular card that I'm going to make a binder of just getting that card. Once I start the collection, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, I'm going to start collecting it in every language, as many as I can pick up. Actually, there's probably about 3 cards I'm going to do it to. One of them is from the 151 set. One of them is a promo card, and the other one is to be determined. Still figuring it out. It might be a Cerulege card. I mean, I actually really do like the Corviknight full art SIR, and it's actually quite a cheap card, but we'll see. Oh, sorry. After that, GG's snapping. That was decisive. Or sorry, not Snapping Dawn. Weeza, if you're still here, you are next in the queue. Weeza, then Strings, then Gall is how it's gonna go. GG's, that was a close one. Almost had ya. Did you? No, it's not Bulbasaur. Actually, I'm gonna be collecting the Caterpie AR from 151. I think Caterpie is a good card. Also, early on, it was a low printed card in Japanese. They never, I don't know if it ever was a low print in English or Korean, but I do know in Japanese, they did a lot of math on it early on, and there was like actually, it was something like 40% less printed than all the other ARs on the early prints. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but that was definitely how it was early on. And it's a beautiful card, so, and it's a cheap card. So I'd like to just get lots of them. I think it's a hedged bet. And I also really like Butterfree. You guys know that. After Weeza, we got Strings, then we got Gall. So yeah, that's one of the cards that I'm going to collect a bunch of, and I'm just going to collect it in every language I can get my hands on it. Yo, DP, what are you saying? Kind of feel bad because that always sucks. He didn't even know if Misty was good because none of my friends in real life played Pocket like I do. They just kind of open their packs. Oh my gosh. That's rough. That is rough. Yeah. Oh, Chaos. I'm sorry, Chaos. You were supposed to be... yeah, Chaos. We're going to get you in on the next match here. Okay, let's just make a new one. Because Zaire's gone, Snapping's gone. Dawn, this is Weeza. Chaos, you're after this. And then Strings, if you're still here, you're after that. And then Gall, you're after that. Sorry, yeah, we'll get you in after that. For sure. Chaos. But yeah, so another thing that I have is I have a CGC graded Dark Crystal. The Dark Crystal original 1989 Marvel Super Series comic. It's a 9.2. Which is the second highest grade it's ever been given. There's only 2 copies at 9.6. And neither of them have come up for sale in a long time, but I think I have one of the 6 9.2s. So that's part of my just personal collection. I really like the Dark Crystal. Heading out, guys. Need to go touch some grass, catch some bugs. Y'all have fun. Dude, have a good one. Thanks again for being here. Zach. Oh, Zach, if you haven't left yet, let people know. When are you streaming next? When are you streaming next? Let the people know. I found an old Topps Arcanine card. It's one of the landscape cards. Ooh. Do you know what color Topps? It says on the back what, like the Topps symbol, what color is it? That's what matters the most on Topps cards. But yeah, we got you. We got you in there now. But Chaos, you're good. Raisin, if you want in, let me know. Lolly, if you're still here, if you want in on the queue, let me know. No judgment if you're missing cards or anything, you know. We're just here to have fun. All right. Marshadow is going to do 40 damage to us, which is fine. He might even pull it out. It's tough. All right. Oh, we don't even have friggin' Wugtrio in hand. What am I doing? I'm like literally suiciding in Marshadow. We don't even have what we need. All right. All right. I found an old Topps. Yeah, do it. Look at the back of it. The back's most important. Yeah, I know a lot about like vintage cards. If you guys ever need any whatever, like I know a decent amount about cards. Streaming tomorrow night, sorry, around 6:30 Mountain Time, MST. Typically after Donnie's done. There you go. Tomorrow night, guys, Bugcatcher Zach will be online. Guys, you should go and watch him. He's a great guy. He's a good streamer. He's just getting started. Actually, anyone that's here right now, you should go and subscribe to him. If nothing else, just to go and say hi. He's been a very good supporter of us since the very beginning. Why is the back important? Gall, great question. Great question. Oh, you did little. Shout out was given to Bugcatcher Zach. Yeah. That's a great question. Why it's important. It tells you what set it's from. That's why it's important. It tells you exactly what set it's from. So if it's they're black, blue, and red, essentially is what we're looking at. And each one of them is a different print series. So, example, if you get a red is the third print of it, but red they printed the least amount. So, it's like red is kind of good to have, but it's not the best to have. Blue is the first print, which is the best to have. Black is the second print. So, black is kind of like they printed lots of it. So, it's worth the least amount if it's a black label Topps. Guys, I know my Pokemon cards. I know my Pokemon card, like... We don't talk Pokemon cards very often on this channel, but like, you know, I know my Pokemon cards a lot. There's no question on my Pokemon card knowledge. I know what I'm talking about. Is a red print? It's a red print. I was wondering because we found one recently of Poliwhirl. Is it a holo or a non-holo? And you know for a fact it's red. Looking at the back of it, it's got the Topps is red. If you want gold, you can put it in the Discord, and I can definitely take a look for you. Boom! Yes! Weeza, sorry, man. Honestly, I feel bad, but I don't feel that bad because that's what this deck is supposed to do. We did what exactly this deck is supposed to do. Feels good to be great. I'm sorry. Yo, I'm here. Ultimate, do you want back? Do you want in on the queue? Ultimate, let me know. We got a queue going on. Nope, not the text. It's like on the back of the card, it will say Topps, and then it's inside of a bubble. That bubble will be red, black, or blue. Deal me in, Ultimate. Getting you in. Ultimate, you're after Gull. It's black. It's exactly what I told you. Black is the most common. Another thing, but like still, Gull, is it a holographic or non-holographic? That's the next question. Is it a holographic or non-holographic? I used to get Pokemon cards when I was a kid. Still got them. I don't any in today's world. Too many fakes going around. That's fair. There is a lot of fakes going around. This deck is like using a piñata with a shotgun. I get that. GG's. It looks kind of shiny, but I don't know. You would be able to tell if it's holographic. Like, it would be actual shiny, not just like a gloss. Because all the cards are glossed, so it's like glossy, like shiny like that, but it's like, it would actually be like shiny. You know, you're seeing glittery on it. All right. GG's, Weeza. Chaos, you are next. Chaos, you are next. Let's hit it. Use that Donnie code. Gonna go rot in my bed for a bit. Try to shake this headache. Still got you up for views. Mage, appreciate you always. Night all. Weeza, you off to bed? GG's. Good night, man. Benya, not too bad. Thanks for coming in. What's the deck? We are using a deck today that is using Wugtrio with Palkia EX is the flavor of choice today, Benya. I am back. Snapping Turtle, do you want back in on the queue? Let us know. How are you feeling now? Feeling a little better or feeling a little worse? A little better, a little worse. We're going second. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. With Misty. Yes, there is Misty in this deck. I left for a second. Did you look at my question? Is there any rules? No, there's no rules. We're just battle me with whatever you want. Whatever you want. All I can say, Benya, is... Or, sorry, all I can say, Ultimate, is if you use a meta deck and I beat you, then I'm going to rub it in your face. That's all I can say. Not yet, still at ER. I'm feeling better. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. I think that's important. I would say that's important. We're not going to attack here. Because then he just kills us. We should have attacked. We should have attacked. 100% we should have attacked. Oh, he doesn't have an electric energy anyway. We should have definitely attacked. Dang it. But yeah, Benya, if you want in on the queue, let me know. We'll get you in. I'm glad that you're feeling better, though. That's the most important thing. It's more important that you're feeling better. Come on. There we go. This is looking good now. Looking great. That's not personal at all. Well, I mean, Benya. Yes, it's personal. I don't mind answering. Honestly, here's the thing. Like, a lot of you don't know a lot about, like, my past. Like, we get so many new people all the time. So, like, I feel like a lot of you don't know a ton about me. No, I do not have any kids. My rarest card is, like, $23. Gall. I don't buy cards often. There you go. $23 card. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Benya, I do not have kids. No, I don't. Me and my wife, we've been together. Our second year anniversary is around the corner. But we have been married for almost 2 years. We've been together for coming up to 11 years. Strings. Like the stream and sub. It's free, easy, Andy's cool. I could not have said it better myself. 12 people in here, 9 likes on the stream. You guys will get there. You'll get there. And if you haven't subscribed yet, I mean, you owe it to yourself to subscribe. It's literally putting you in on free cards. I really don't want to see Magnezone hit the field right now. Magnezone would be a detriment. Can you recommend a deck to relatively quickly reach Ultra Ball Tier 1? Oh my gosh. I mean, Ultimate, I know you're subbed. I'm not worried that you're not subbed. I didn't realize that he was playing a multi-energy deck here. That makes this a lot harder. Interesting, Chaos. We need this Misty to pop. If it pops, then we can win. But, like, obviously, the chances of it popping that good is very slim. Alright. Okay. Honestly, if you want a silly, stupid deck, then just... Yeah, well... Do we have another Misty in here? We do. So we'll just wait. Keep up the good work. Was checking you out. There we go. Gotta go. Talk to you later, Don. Thanks you for being here. Honestly, an easy deck. Giratina Darkrai is relatively easy. Honestly, Earthling. We passed the 7-year itch before marriage. That's right, we did. We've experienced a lot together. We've experienced a lot together. Yeah, no kids. We will have kids, but we're still like a year or two away. We're no rush. All right, this is just for funsies. I know we lose if we get it anyway, but still for funsies. All right. GG's. I mean, we waited for the Misty. We got the Misty. We just died anyway. That is what it is. But yeah. It's essentially like what they say is it's like it takes 7 years to completely get to know somebody. Gall. So it's like chances are, like, if you're going to split up or get a divorce, it will be within the first 7 years of being together. That's like the most likely time of splitting up. And then I think it's at the 11-year mark is the next most likely. So we've already passed the two worst, hardest parts. GG's. Who did I just face? I'm sorry. Was that you, Chaos, that I just played? Yeah, that was you. Back in GG's. Dude, you killed me there. I even got you with the energies, and I didn't realize that you were playing a double energy deck. That made it so much easier for you. Strings, if you want in on a battle, it is your turn. Strings, let's hit it. But yeah, the 7-year itch. That is when you have the highest likelihood of splitting up or getting a divorce. And then 11 is the next year. After that, it's like drops down very significantly. But there you go. So we're hitting 12. Still very happy and very in love. But yeah, we've gone through a lot. Guys, Strings, I believe it's your turn next. I'm going to bio up real quick. And then we're going to continue with it. We've got Strings, Gall, and then Ultimate. That's the current queue. If you guys have any other questions you'd like to ask, feel free to ask and I'll answer them when I get back. All right. Oh, and Don is gone. We'll take him off. All right. I'll be right back. Right back, guys. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, Strings, let's hit the next match. Good luck, man. Zyre, hi, Snapping. I'm back. Just got snacks and drinks to stay up and stream video games since I'm off tomorrow. Oh, are you streaming now too? Or are you just hanging out with us? Is that what you mean by streaming? But Zyre, if you want back in on the queue, let me know, because I took you off the queue. All right, Strings, let's hit it. I messed up and forgot to take the lightning out, but it worked anyway. Yeah, no kidding, Chaos. It definitely worked anyway. I think that if you hadn't had that, I don't know if you would have won because of how good my Rocket Grunt was. Like, you probably still would have won, but it'd be interesting to see. Interesting to see. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, who knows? Nobody will ever knows. But yeah, Zyre, you let me know. You let me know. Both. Watching you now, then I'll stream. Ah, thanks. Appreciate it. Always appreciating the love. You guys have no idea. So much appreciation. All right. Let's play this Professor's Research and we'll just move on. Oh, I should play the Pokeball first. Oh well. We got 2 Pokeballs either way. You guys are loving these electric decks. You guys are out to counter me here. All right. Lol, I do that all the time. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. It always feels bad, too, when you, like, go in and you're like, oh, that's the wrong energy. Pikachu EX from... Interesting. This is from Genetic Apex. This is odd deck, Strings. Pachirisu. I mean, here's the thing. You get Pachirisu, you can get both of those Pikachu essentially fired up right away. So it's very interesting. I mean, I'm using a water deck, so you already have a 1-up on me, right? Always interesting. All right. Well, you essentially get to one-shot me. This probably just has to go on Palkia, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I think that's pretty much like the only play we have. We do Slash here. We're probably going to get hit again, would be my guess, rather than like Pachirisu. It makes more sense for Pachirisu to just get killed by the Dimensional Storm. Zyre, what are you streaming tonight? Do you know offhand what you plan on streaming? Sorry, Zyre, does that mean yes, you want back in on the queue also? Let me know. Not loving this. But Irita can keep me alive for one more turn. Let's go Eevee, Sword and Shield, another Switch Pokemon game. Sweet, very sweet. I'll be using a deck that is a work in progress, so we will see. Ultimate, I'm here to see it. Honestly, I'm happy with whatever you guys want to put in front of me today. Happy with whatever. Donnie's in a good mood, what can I say? So now, okay. Yeah, I don't think Rocket Grunt helps enough. I don't think it helps enough, so let's, yeah, and the Misty potentially does help, so yeah, we'll just do a slash there and hope for the best. That's pretty much where we're at. So now Pikachu will kill us, and then hopefully we get one energy from Misty, and then we double into either one of these Pikachus. Or we hit Magnemite for 1 and then Pachirisu for 2. Any sort of combination of that would do. But it all starts with this Misty happening and working. If it doesn't work, then we brace for impact and really, really just hope that there is no Sabrina. There we go. All right, so we got a chance here. Barely got a chance, but we got a chance. Glad we didn't do the Rocket Grunt now. Do we get it? Do we don't? Oh. Maybe. It's a maybe got it. It still comes down to Sabrina. We could get this. All right. He didn't end up getting it in the end. Let's just hope for the best. I think we got this. We just need to kill one thing, right? So, yeah. There we go. We got the one thing we needed. All right. GG Strings. Gall, that means that you are next on the chopping block. Gall is up next. Ultimate. Maybe Zyre. Maybe Zyre. But only maybe. All right. Strings, GG's. Pesky electric decks. They're tough to beat. They're definitely on the harder side to beat. All right, Gall. Hit that Donny code. Let's get it going. All right, Zara. I'll get you down. Get you on the queue. Gall, are you still here with us or are you out? All right, it's looking like he might not be here. We'll give him one more chance. If not, then Ultimate, you are next. Be ready. Oh, Gall, then it's you. We're waiting for you. We're waiting for you. I would use the Pikachu, but don't have it yet. Oh, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, Strings. I wonder if just, like, speaking out loud, Strings, in that deck, if you don't have the new one, is it maybe worth just playing, the new, playing, Zapdos EX instead, then? Just thinking out loud. Magnemite Fire deck. What is going on? You guys are putting me through the ringer. Weird decks. I'll try that. I mean, I love a good thundering hurricane moment, so that's all I can say about that. Okay, well, we'll get that on the bench. Professor's research down, and then we're definitely going to attack into Magnemite, because if there's no evolution, then we definitely have a chance of winning. Very quick and easy, painless. Easy and painless. Could be wrong, but it seems like it'd be painless. Mostly painless. Alright, Magneton hits the board. Right, this is that. I fought this deck yesterday, now that I'm thinking about it. Magmortar, Magnezone deck. I actually lost to this with my Gyarados deck, because I didn't know what I was doing. Like, I didn't know what it was going for. Actually, no, that's a lie. I won. I'm pretty sure I won. No one will ever know. Alright, Misty. Let's hope this works out. There we go. Now we're cooking. Get this to stop before it even starts. I like the idea of that. With Zap, you don't lose the lightning. Exactly. That was my thought. I like the idea of Zapdos EX, personally. I think that he potentially has a, you know, good a good chance with the deck. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, Magnezone comes up. Hopefully no red. Alright, we get to live to tell the tale. Barely. So now this is a scenario where we may as well Rocket Grunt. Easy enough. All right, that makes this way easier. So now we can just put this on Palkia, and boom. See what we can get done. Now I'd be curious to see if this deck is running a. Is it running a? Come on, get the words out. A Dawn. If he went into like Magneton and then dawned up an energy, that would be wild. But I mean, he would still need more than that, right? So, all right, that's going to be the game right there. We'll go into Wugtrio. I just pulled first art full. Wait. I just pulled full art Rocket Grunt. That is sweet. That's a beautiful card. Beautiful card. And that's GG's, Gall. GG's. All right, Gall is done. Ultimate, you are next. Ultimate, hitting you up next. Get that Donny code up. I'm jelly, Zyre. I'm super jelly. Super jelly. I wish I had that card. All right. All right, Ultimate. Donnie up. Let's GG's. Good luck. I've done the only full arts I have is Iono and Misty. Hitmonlee? Not Hitmonlee, unfortunately. All right. Arceus. What? That's a weird. Arceus and Garchomp? Probably Garchomp EX too. This is a weird deck, Shadow Fan. Very weird deck. That was completely unfair. Gall, I don't know what you want me to say. You got to be prepared. You got to be prepared for stuff like that. You got to be prepared in case somebody just drops a Rocket Grunt and you lose everything, you know? I say it like it's all strategy, you know? You know what? We're going to leave this up for now because you can't attack next turn anyway. Let's just see who we hit. I'm more mad about the Misty. I mean, that's fair. Most people get mad about Misty. Can't blame you for being also mad about the Misty. Let's see if Misty can provide again for us. Don't know how I feel. I'm feeling very neutral on Misty today. It's not been a good day of Misty or Rocket Grunt. Come on, Misty. Show us the one energy. I call upon the card. Yes. Before I even finished my chant. Sometimes good things happen to good people. That's all I can say. Good things, good people equals sometimes. All right. Pretty much we just don't want to hit Arceus. Arceus would be the target we want to hit the least. And of course it's the one we hit the most. That's just the way it has to be. Okay, another... You know what? The one thing I will say is there's a lot of HP on this bench, which is probably a really good thing. It definitely helps buy some time. But, I mean, I think we're about as set up as we need to be. I don't know. Rocket Grunts need to do more than one for this to stand a chance to do too much. Maybe a Dawn right here could help. But the issue is, I mean... Even with a Dawn, it can only do 130 damage with a full bench, right? Even a red, it can only do 150. We're still going to get another one off, which means we'll start getting energy onto a Wiglet. Start getting more things ready to go. Pokemon Center Lady helps. But even the old Amber's kind of like a little bit of a detriment. Like, it can kind of help, but it doesn't fully help, you know? Only kind of helps. All right, let's see. Let's get the Misty down. I just pulled a Rainbow Clodsire from a Wonder Pick. Dude, that's sweet. That is super cool. I'm super in on that. All right. If we do this right, we win. There we go. Whoa. That was very right. 4 points. GG's. GG's. Ultimate, you just wanted to help me get 5 points that game. I get it. I get what you're putting down. All right, Zyre, it is your turn. You better show me that full art Rocket Grunt. Full art Rocket Grunt coming our way. Hit that Donny code. Zyre. 1 sec. Sounds good. Sounds good. We've done better this time. We're finally starting to get some wins after getting our butts kicked all day. We're finally starting to put some W's on our side of the board, which is kind of nice. Do, 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 do. All right, all right. Welcome in, guys. 12 people in here, 12 likes. That means everybody on YouTube's dropped a like. Thank you so much, Guitar. Dude, it's been a hot minute. How you doing, Guitar? We got a queue going right now, and if you want in on the queue, you'd be right after Zaire. We're still waiting for Zaire to connect with us, but you would be right after Zaire. If you'd like to be in on the queue, let us know. Let us know. But yeah, otherwise doing really good. Thanks for asking. Always doing good, really. Always just doing good. All right. We got Zaire up here. We're doing Wugtrio today. Yeah, no, Guitar, doing good. Playing Wugtrio today. We had a very slow start, but we've been having some fun with it now. My full diagnostic of this deck is it's so much RNG. I mean, like, if you really think about it. Wiglet, already RNG. Best case scenario, you're evil. Wait, Michael Jordan, how am I evil? Michael Jordan, how's it going? You have yet to be on the crew. Dark Crow into house. Welcome in. I know who you are. But yeah, if you want in on the queue, Michael, let me know. But yeah, I mean, it's been a good deck. It's just Rocket Grunt, Misty, Wugtrio. It's just literally spells RNG. That's it. Like, it's full RNG, and I'm in for it. But it is still a little wild. Still a little wild. Come on. We've been doing so good lately on these.
I don't like sand. It's coarse.
Oh.
Right.
I don't know how to fix it. It's so bad. Maybe it's like good because it's so bad. Is it so bad it's good? Chaos, what would you say? I'm sorry. It has been a hot minute. Catching up on your live streams when I can. Aw, just finished a late shift and I'm glad I've got something great to watch. Dude, thank you so much. Being from the UK, it's 12:30 a.m. here. Well, you know what? I will say, Guitar, I very much appreciate you going and watching the live streams after the fact. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. But yeah, if you want in on the queue, you know, you let me know. Gladly have you here. You know what? We're just going to put this up so we can get some HP on the board. Maybe we pull the... Cape, perfect. This means that if essentially all the cape means is that we get to live through if Glaceon hits the board. That's what it means for one turn, for exactly one turn, and then we have to hope we kill it. I just watch I don't know what Idiocracy movie is. I'm not sure what that is. But it sounds good. I don't know. I don't know what to say. We're gonna Irida. I know we're gonna do that much. Because if we hit this Leafeon, I mean, we hope that we kill it if we're gonna hit it at all. I either want 0 on Leafeon or all 3 on Leafeon. Not that. That was exactly the worst case scenario. So silly. But yeah, Guitar, super appreciative that you go and watch the live streams after the fact. But yeah, Guitar, if you want in on the queue, let me know. If you're just chilling because it's late before bed, then I'm good with that too. After this, yeah, so we got Zyre up now. If no one else wants in on the queue, that includes you, Michael. If you, oh, Michael, you do want in on the queue. You said I do. Michael Jordan. There we go. Michael Jordan. You are in on the queue on the next. So you are next in the battle. Alright, so we pretty much just... Like, honestly, there isn't very much we have here. We need a Misty. We don't get a Misty. We get this. We got a Rocky Grunt. We need this Rocky Grunt to... It's like... It's 3 or nothing. The 1 heads does us nothing. 2 heads does us nothing. It's 3. There you go. 1 heads does us nothing. Get the slash down, and then we have a chance for Misty next turn. A very slim 1 in 8. So like a 12% chance we pull Misty. If we do pull Misty, then we have a 25% chance to get Dimensional Storm off. Which Dimensional Storm's actually not even enough to win. It's just enough to kill Leafeon and batter everything else. All right. Here is what it comes to. Oh, and then he healed too. Yeah. So, oh, wow. We did get the Misty. So 12% chance. Now we got a 25% chance to get what we need here. And I mean, we're still dead. But, like, it's okay. Okay. Well, we didn't get it. We did that first statistic, which was the hardest one. And then we didn't get any follow through. GG's. Zyre GG's. The dude from The Office stars in it. The No guy. The No guy? Who's No guy in The Office? Up 500 years later, and average Joe is smarter guy in history. I've never heard of this. I'll look it up. The No guy. I don't know who the No guy is. But Michael, it is your turn. Michael Jordan, let's hit it. It is your turn to battle next. Hit that Donnie code. Let's hit it. And while you do that, I'm going to look up what show you're talking about. Okay, let's look it up. The one beauty of streaming is I have access to Google all the time. Muhahaha. Idiocracy. I never heard of this show. And the main guy's not in The Office. Luke Wilson? I'm looking at the top cast. Nobody in the top cast is from The Office. Unless it's the UK Office you're talking about. Yeah, nobody in the cast is from The Office, from what I can see. But that's only from what my eyes can tell me. Unless it's like a guest star, guest appearance or something. I don't see it though. All right, we get the first energy. Goes a long way. Yeah, this deck I would say like not getting first energy already puts you in a really like not good spot. If you get first energy, you definitely have a way better chance of making some magic happen. Definitely have a better chance. All right. My Pokeball just disappeared? Connection is unstable. My internet hasn't disconnected. Am I still live for everybody? For anybody? Let me know if I'm still live for you. It is windy out there, but I don't know if it's that windy. All right, let's get that Pokeball played finally. Professor's research, as per always. All right, that helps. Wow, that sucks. That sucks. So we didn't even get the energy down. Not much I could do about that. That's not my fault. I guess it just means like I went first now. He gets first energy. I wasn't going to attack, but I was definitely going to put an energy on. Very unfortunate. All right, all right. Let's just... It's just such a bad spot now. You know what? Now that... Wait, what? What happened? Michael Jordan, what's going on? Why'd you quit? Why are you quitting? Why are you quitting? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I can respect that. I can respect that. I got disconnected, dude. I didn't mean to not put my energy down. I literally got disconnected. Okay. All right. No, saying that you might not want to lose this way either. You may have wanted to win the other way, but with a Palkia, this could be scary. With the hand I just got, let's just go all in on Palkia. Misty, turn one. Okay, but like, wouldn't that just be like, what a way to lose? Run it back and then boom, just Misty'd. It'd be scary. Welcome in, everybody. Some people just slowly chiming in. Hope everyone's having a good day, whether you're on Twitch, whether you're not. Hey, Donnie, what's your least favorite support card? Ooh, good question. I mean, least favorite's kind of a weird one because for me, I'm not really like in love with Cynthia because I don't really care about Garchomp. So I guess that like that doesn't really answer your question, but it kind of indirectly does. You know what I mean? Kind of indirectly does. Is not my favorite. Not that I like have that much against it by any means. It's just there's better ones out there. Barry's okay. I actually kind of the thing about Barry, I actually have a little bit of a bone to pick with the Barry card, and that bone is very specifically Pinsir. Barry does nothing for Genetic Apex Pinsir, and Pinsir is just already a weird card. Like, they just made him so... I don't know, I've got, like, weird gripes about certain things in this game, to be honest. They're just weird gripes. Wow. Oh, nice. Okay, don't... Please be just any... There, not a Manaphy. I did not want a Manaphy here. Let's get the energy on Manaphy. Let's get a slash off. Yeah, so Cynthia's not my favorite. Yeah, I personally think Barry Pinsir should have been a thing. Should have or shouldn't have? It is a thing. I'm not in love with the thing, though. I'm not in love with it. I don't know, I just feel like... I love the idea that there's these certain cards that just like help other cards. I like that. I think that it's like a good way to make cards relevant. But I dislike that it includes Pinsir because Pinsir's grass energy and then it doesn't do anything. It doesn't help the game at all for the original Pinsir. It only helps the new Pinsir. It's like, well, you've already got a Pinsir that kind of sucks and like you're not willing to fix that. You're not willing to fix that at all. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. You don't fix it at all. I really wish we didn't get Iono, because now we just lose. Unless we get a double heads. Single heads doesn't do it. This also has to hit Primate. We got a 1 in 3 shot here. 1 in 3 shot. Primate or bust. Primate or bust. That's what they call bust. Mine is Misty. I like the element of luck in the game, but the water type can be too powerful because of luck. I mean, I definitely understand the hate towards Misty, but you didn't ask me... Oh, wait, did you ask me which one... your least favorite support card? That's fair. That would answer what you said, the least favorite. That's your least favorite. I like Gyarados, so I'm never probably going to say that I dislike Misty. Because it's like always gratifying to get a Gyarados up like turn 2 or 3 and just like bop somebody on the head. GG's, Dark Crow. Weeza, if you're still here, you would be next if you are still here. But only if you're still here. Bro got smacked by an ape. Yeah, dude. Michael, I almost stood a chance, and then you Iona'd me. I was just so far behind right from the get-go on that. You're way too explosive for me. Alright, let's see it. Weeza, if you're still here, it'd be Weeza, then Chaos, Strings, Gall, Ultimate, Zyre, then Michael Jordan again. That's where we're kind of looking if we continue with Q. I had a bad hand after red, yeah. It's a tough go. But your hand wasn't necessarily as bad as mine. Did you see the message? I'm pretty sure Barry is Heracross, not Pinsir. Doesn't one of them help Pinsir? I thought one of them helped Pinsir. No? Oh, it's Staraptor? I thought something helped Pinsir for some reason. It is Heracross, you're right. As soon as you said that, I was like, oh, you're right. But I thought something also helped the other, but I could be very wrong. That does not mean I'm right. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of... I mean, Heracross is kind of just a joke of a card anyway. Right? Like, we can all agree Heracross is kind of a joke anyway. Nobody's going to use it. Alright, fine. Weeza's not here. Chaos, you are next. Chaos, if you are here, let's do it. I don't know. Cynthia's still on that list. I mean, Budding Expeditioner also is just... it's not my least favorite. It's just kind of like, well, it's so niche. It's only designed for one Pokemon. And that Pokemon is Mew EX, which is still a good Pokemon. But I do... And it's got a strong ability. I don't know. I still think it's Cynthia because I don't think that Garchomp and Togekiss, I mean, I don't know if that's really worth it. It's Heracross. Yeah. We were just saying that. Heracross is pretty bad. I personally think best berry use is Staraptor. Gull, I completely agree with that. I completely agree. I think that Staraptor is the best of the three. No, I should have played Pokeball first. And it didn't even matter in the end. I might have, depending on the... Now we're just trying to live as many turns as possible while trying to pull what we need. Very nice. Wow. Vipe. What are we wowing about? World of Warcraft or just what? How's it going? What's up? Okay, so we'll get the Palkia on the field here. And next energy, just on Wiglet. We hope for the best. Fingers crossed, as per always. Yeah, nothing really else we can do. I'm good. How's your day? Vipe, thank you for asking. It's been a good day so far. Mostly just chilling. It's been a medium day. We've been having some fun. We're doing a queue right now, so if you're in on Pokemon Pocket and you want to get in on the queue, let me know and we'll get you in on it. Right now we're fighting, Kovac. Kovac. Queue for what? For battling. Battling on Pokemon Pocket. That's what the queue's for. Oh. Only if you're in on it. If you're not in on it, it's all good. Oh, we're going to just put this on Manaphy for now. Yeah, you're good. If you don't want to battle, you definitely do not have to battle if you don't want to. Let's just get this onto Manaphy. Conquer, welcome in. We called for Chaos, but Kovac is here. I don't think Chaos and Kovac are not the same. Hey, brother. How's it going? Conquer, it's going well. How are you doing? Pick a Pokemon to switch in. Let's switch in here so that we can tank a shot while getting ready to put in Wugtrio. Conquer, we got a queue rolling. If you want to get in on the queue, let me know. But yeah, Vipe, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Conquer, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. If you are not following, we do a lot of Pokemon Pocket content. We do live stream Monday to Friday or Monday to Saturday. I'm chilling, finishing work. Very nice. We do Pokemon Pocket content Monday to Saturday. We also do other games too. We have been playing some Pokemon Stadium also on the side just for funsies with you guys. But yeah, if you are not subscribed, consider doing so. Definitely helps us out. Or give us a follow. Follow if you're on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. Or do both. You know, happy for either one. All right. We kind of just. This is just bad. All around bad. Let's just retreat this. Because ultimately, we don't want Palkia to die. And if he wants to put Palkia back in, let's make him pay for it. Let's use the Oceanic Gift. Get everybody a energy. Slayer, welcome in. Finally reached Master Ball. Dude, well, good for you. How was the grind in the end? Did you enjoy the grind or no? Congrats, Slayer. Yeah, congrats is right. I'm still only Ultra Ball too. I only usually really play when I'm on here with you guys, and I've only been using Gyarados, so I refuse to use Darkrai Giratina. I don't know. This is going to be wild. The grind took so long. I played all day for 1200 to 1455. That's wild. That's a lot of gaming. It's a lot of gaming. Okay, let's just go up with, this is all we have. Play Irida. Just heal up a bit. I think, yeah, this is the way of the future for me. Right? I guess Irida doesn't, Does Irida even matter? It doesn't even matter. Okay. We're going to Dimensional Storm. The grind took so long. Yeah, I believe that. How many games in total was it, Slayer? How many wins to losses? And what was your win rate? If you don't mind me asking, if you would love to share it. Because I'm sure people on here would love to hear it. Rocky Helmet goes down. Okay. Oh, you got the heads. GG's. I was hoping you'd get a tails. We could go in and have a chance with Wugtrio, but not the case. Went from 60 to now 49. Whoa. Oh, win rate conquer? That sucks. That really sucks. Hey, Donnie. I've got to sleep now. I'll watch the rest of the match, but hope you have a great stream, dude. I'll tune in soon. Bye-bye. Guitar, thank you again for being here. Honestly, I know it's super late for you, and I just honestly appreciate you, like you said. You watch the streams after the fact and have a good time with us. Kovac, GG's. Strings, if you're still here, Strings, it is your turn. If anybody else wants to be added to queue that's not in on queue, Conquer, Slayer, you guys let me know. Kovac, GG's. Kovac, you lucked out because you weren't supposed to be in on this. But 2 players left, so it was the perfect time for you to be in on queue. No, you're lucky because technically speaking, you would have came in right before the reset, so you're actually totally fine. You did good. All right. Strings, if you're here. If not, Gall, you are next. It goes Gall next. I just opened the stream. Kovac, you're good, dude. You're good. Don't worry about it. My win rate is super bad. 48%. Honestly, it was worse before at 46%. So, yeah. I mean, Mage was saying that it's definitely possible. How many wins to losses is that in total, Slayer? If you don't mind sharing. 394, 398 to 420 I played. A lot. No, dude, everybody played a lot. Okay, looks like Gall might not be here anymore. Which means that it is going to be Ultimate next if Ultimate's here. We might have to just make a new queue. It seems like a lot of people have left. Ultimate, you are next if you are here. Ugh. Ultra Ball 4 hurts. I get it. Ultra Ball 2 hurts. Ultimate, if you are still here, it is your turn. Then it's Zyre's turn. But yeah, I appreciate everybody being here. Seriously, very much appreciate everybody being here. All right. Zyre, you are next. And then after Zyre goes Michael Jordan. So we might have no queue left pretty much after this. Like, just have to, like, redo the whole queue. Well, sorry. It is getting late for me. So I have to go. Thanks for the stream. Slayer, no problem. Thanks for just popping in. It's good to meet you. Or see ya. Sorry, not meet ya. See ya. Vipe. Are you still chilling? I hope you gave us a follow if you are still chilling. Oh, you did give a follow, I think. Appreciate the love, dude. Always appreciating. Anyone that's also new or they're only here on Twitch. Wow. Michael Jordan, you're next. You are next. Anybody that's new, we also are on YouTube and we are giving away a Korean 151 set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. You don't have to do anything else. You just have to subscribe. If that could interest you, then please press the button in the about to go to YouTube, press the subscribe. Really helps us out. Seriously, it helps us out an immense amount. Jamie, you made it in finally. How's it going, Jamie? I'm having a great day. It's been a fun stream so far, Jamie. Oh, okay. Then it's Zyre. No, that's good. You're after Zyre. Zyre's before on the list. I thought Zyre missed us, but Zyre made it in. So, Michael Jordan, you're after Zyre. All right, here we go. What is this Junkosaurus? But yeah, anyone that's not subscribed to us on YouTube, please go and do so. Helps us out a lot, and it puts you in on a giveaway. Definitely worth it. With the prices going up, this is going to be a very, very expensive giveaway in the end of the day. Very nice set. All right, we get the Wiglet. I already feel a little bit better about the situation. Come on, Misty, please pop. We need a little bit of help here. Ah! New sub, Kovac. Did you just subscribe for the first time right now, Kovac? Was that your first time subscribing right then and there? You've been playing with me all these games, all these nights, and you just finally subscribed? Well, either way, we got 2 subscribers from you guys coming in, and I appreciate immensely. Seriously, you have no idea. All right, here we go. Let's get Wugtrio. We're going to do another here because the reality is we would love to get energy. If we could get Wugtrio into fight today, right now. What the F? All right, it's not happening. Next turn it's happening, I guess. Kovac, now you have homework you need to do. Kovac, I need you to go and do me a favor. Can you do me a quick favor? If I send you a link, can you go and drop a like and comment and watch my short for like 18 seconds? Could you do that for me? It would help us out a tremendous amount if you could do it. Dude, appreciate it. I'm going to give you 2 links. But you gotta like and you gotta comment. Give me a sec. Let me get the links for you. Here you go. Watch it all the way to the end, like and comment. It helps us out so much. And then when you're done, let me know. All right, here we go. All in right here on Wugtrio. Well, I guess it's not fully all in. We are going to have a backline. And we got a little bit of heals. I wish we had a cape, though. Cape would be nice. But here we are. Base for impact. Because I'm coming for you. Honestly, that was not bad. Vincent! I've gotten so many Wugtrios this set. I got to take notes. Dude, you know what? Don't take notes from me. I've been getting my butt kicked all day, Vincent. Vincent, how have you been doing? How have you been doing, man? Vincent, I'm going to ask you the tough questions right now. You ready for it? Have you had a chance to watch our Dundozo short? Alright. We took 50 damage, but we're going to be able to heal here. Get an energy on the back line. This is definitely not the worst. So we'll heal here, get an energy up. And then we'll pop out again. I might lose this match, but it will be fun. Hey, Michael Jordan, it's all good. Vincent, that's all that matters. Ranked? Playing ranked? No. Shady. Welcome in, Shady. Done. Kovac, thank you so much. Shady, we're just doing a rank. No, we're doing a queue. So if you want to join in and get a battle in on stream, I'm using Wugtrio, just having some fun. So if you want to use a fun deck or whatever you want and play on stream, then I would definitely say that just let me know and I'll put you in on the queue. Also, Shady, if you are in... Conquer. Appreciate it. Both of you guys. Okay, I'm going to get you another link in a second here. Shady. Yeah, if you would like to get in on the queue, let us know. But also, if you are... He's already got 2 points. Yeah, we're just going to go for it. If you are looking for Pokemon Pocket content, we play Monday to Saturday. We're always on. We do late night streams. We do daytime streams. So if you're looking for a streamer, definitely consider giving us a follow. I'd be down to give it a shot. Shady. Done. We're going to get you in on the Q, Shady. You're pretty close. We got Michael Jordan. Then we got Shady. But also, in the meantime... Okay, Michael Jordan, you are up next. GG's, Zyre. GG's. Thank you for giving me a chance there. Also, going to just point out Shady. We are doing a Korean 151 full set giveaway, and if you are interested in getting in on that giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe on YouTube. There is a link. Actually, you can press this and go right to a short if you'd like to drop a like and a comment and watch it all the way through. It helps us out, but dropping a subscribe is all you need to do to get in on the giveaway. There's another short if the boys don't mind watching it while they're waiting. It's definitely helps out if you guys leave comments. Comments apparently are really important with the algorithm right now, so like I said, just really appreciate it. Really appreciate it if you can do it. Are you streaming later today? I am Ubering, so that's why I cannot join like before. Murdoch, I don't know. The best I can say is I don't know for tonight. I don't think so tonight, and the only reason I don't think so is because I think my wife isn't working overtime tonight. Though saying that, Friday and Saturday and all of next week will guarantee be long days. There'll be long nights for sure. So if you don't catch me tonight, you'll definitely catch me this week to come. Okay. Let's play the professor's research. I got these 2 cards in the short in those rarities too. Nice. Oh, dude. Shady, did you go and watch the short? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, if you have, honestly, any comments you guys can drop really help out. Watching it all the way through, dropping a comment and a like These shorts have been like really bumping and doing really good. So, you know, any help we can get, I'll absolutely take right now. How much subscribers are you? That's a good question. How much subscribers are you? I am at 1,200 and I believe 54. Oh, how many are we away from getting a Japanese? What you mean? It's Korean. It's a Korean set we're giving away, Benya. We have like probably 70% of the set. We still need about 8 major hits. So if we have best case scenario, it's minimum 8 more booster boxes, which is 800 more subscribers. But that's saying we don't double up on any SRs or SARs, which is very unlikely. Very unlikely. I accidentally got a shiny Charizard and an alternate art Charizard while trying to get a Clodsire. Shady, that's wild. Those are, you accidentally did it. Those are such good hits. Such good hits. Can't complain about that. You definitely can't complain about that. Alright, so we get the Wugtrio up. Here's where we're at. We really, really, really want this Misty to pop. If it pops, we have a chance here to stop things before it can get out of hand. Come on. That's all we needed. 1 energy. Let's go. Alright, so we get the 1 energy. We'll get the retreat off. Let's get Wugtrio in. And I love Shiny. Oh, the Shiny Charizard card, they did a good job with it. They definitely did a good job with it. I have no complaints about it. Is it my favorite? No. I do like it, though. Actually, it might be. It's hard to say what my favorite is. I really want to get the Weedle. I really want to get the Weedle. And the Beedrill. But yeah, so Benya, we still need quite a few. And I don't know if I'll be streaming tonight, being completely honest with you, Murdoch. The best I can say is I don't know. The one time I put money into the game. Shady. I mean, honestly, they give a lot of good free packs. So, honestly, my initial thoughts was that the free-to-play wasn't going to work. My new thoughts is that free-to-play is 100% going to work. Alright, so now we can get this onto our backline here. And just pop out. Come on. Pop out, throughout. Alright, brace for impact, people. Party people, we are about to die. Ramper, okay. 130 damage, can kill us with a red. Also, got a golden Palkia too. Shady, that's sick. The only gold I have is a Mew. That's the only gold I have. Oh no, he's trying to get the Lucario. If he gets the Lucario, we lose. No, boo Lucario, boo. Boo Lucario. Now Rampardos is going to kill us. Are you guys saving your pack hourglasses? I'm going to start now. Jamie. Jamie, we got a queue going, by the way, if you want in on it. I have Beedrill and Kakuna shiny. Really want the Weedle shiny to complete the set. Yeah, I get that. Jinxed it. We lived through that in the end. What did I just miss? How did we live through that? Either way, not going to question it. He's got no points. Don't we? We don't even have a cape on here. How did we live through that? Did he not attack? What did I just miss? Alright, we got a point at least. We'll take it. We take points when we can get points. Oh, it's Lucario EX. Kovac, thank you. Good call. Jamie, yeah, I started saving my hourglasses. Yeah, no, Kovac. As soon as you said that, it clicked. Thank you. I started saving hourglasses pretty much a week ago. I think I have like 40 or something. We can take a look. After Michael Jordan, we've got Shady next. And then we're going to make a brand new queue after this, unless Jamie wants in after that. It's up to Jamie. All right, and that is GG's. Well, not necessarily, actually. If all three of these go into Rampardos, then we don't win. We might not win. And then no, we definitely win. Even if all three go into Rampardos, it'd be hard for Lucario to get the win after this. No, we already had 2 points. I forgot about that. I was just like, no way. And then I saw that I had 2 points. You were right. Kovac, I'm just doing too much talking. I'm not paying enough attention. I can wait until next queue. I don't mind. Sounds good, Jamie. All right, Shady. Welcome in, Shady. Never done a private match before. Really, Shady? Oh, cool. Well, Shady, do you know how to do it, or do you need... I'm not sure what deck to use, because I don't have a grass one. Dude, you use whatever you want. Use whatever you want. This is all for, like... Here's how I look at it, Shady. You can look at this as a learning opportunity. You could look at this as I just want to show off a cool deck. I can do some coaching, whatever you want. Whatever you want. All you have to do is put in the Donnie code, DONNI, with no capitals. And if you're on an iPhone, that matters because it will put you on caps lock. So... all right, let's do it. Good luck, Shady. Everybody cheer on Shady. First time doing a private match. Brand new to the page. Everybody give some warm welcomes to Shady. Shady Zenith. Good luck, Shady, from Jamie. Jamie, appreciate it. All right, here we go. A dark deck. All right. I don't know. Were you just trolling? You know what you're doing. Sneasel? You sneaseling me? All right. Let's play the Pokeball, Professor's Research. We'll see what happens. Don't hate it, don't love it. All right, let's see where we go from here. It's double Sneasel. That is kind of good because that means we're not seeing a Darkrai yet. The longer we go without seeing a Darkrai, the better off we are. And we definitely know we're putting first energy on... we know we're putting first energy onto Palkia. That kind of goes without saying. Because at least we can start tapping him on the head. You know what? Let's just put both giant capes down. And you know what? I think an early Team Rocket Grunt is not a bad thing here. Because if Darkrai comes out, like, I'd rather just try to keep all the energy onto one Pokemon at a time. There we go. So we get rid of that one energy. You know what? It just means that if, yeah, like we just want to keep as much on the Sneasel pressure as possible. If no evolution comes out, we can one tap him next turn. Kind of, there we go. So that's the thing, right? Just trying to put a lot of pressure on it. Okay, so opting to put it on the back line, which means that it's going to give us a little bit of space to try to catch up here. And that's good. It's giving us a free point. We didn't take any more damage. And on top of that, Wugtrio gets an energy on it. All good things for us. I love the Team Rocket card. Vincent, I love it unless it hits my Gyarados and then just takes away everything I've been working towards. Then I hate it. Then I can admit that I hate it in those moments. Okay, we get the Weevil back up. 160 HP. But he definitely needs to get something on the bench. Otherwise, some serious trouble could happen here. Or at least some healing. Healing would help too. So we'll get this on Wugtrio. We'll just do Slash. I don't mind doing a sacrifice here. But without something on the bench, that means Wugtrio just all ins on Weevil. Oh, brace for impact. But it's all good. That was first point, and then we will take this out with just the Wugtrio here. GG's, GG's. That was just a byproduct of unfortunate pulls for Shady here. That was just tough. GG's. Shady, are you running Darkrai EX in that deck? Just didn't pull it? I didn't bully Shady at all. Bad hand, sadly, yeah. I mean, it happens. It happens. I didn't even see what level you are. We're going to go take a look, Shady. Shady, level 33. GG's. Yeah, honestly, keep it up, man. Oh, we got to get those verses under your belt. Yeah, you're definitely newer. Shady, I promise, if you follow us, you're going to learn a lot. You really will. We do a lot of playing. We even host tournaments, free to join tournaments. We've got one at the end of the month that's got a $100 prize pool. We'll help you do some coaching if you want, or just help you do some practice if you'd ever want to get in on tournaments. I absolutely would love to help you out with that, as well as I help everybody out. All right, guys. Let's get another queue. I'm going to open a brand new queue. Let me know as of right now if you want to get in on it. Queue is now open. Let me know if you want in on the queue. Building the queue. Me, Zaire. Shady is back in for another one. Shady. Anybody else? Yep, Shady, you'll be after Zaire. Anybody else want in? Jamie, you said you wanted in if the queue reset. Do you still want in? Vincent, do you want in on a battle? It's been a hot minute, Vincent, since we've done a battle. Benya, Murdoch's busy. Michael Jordan, I know you always like to battle. If you're paying attention, you'll be battling. You might not be paying attention, though. Come on, guys. Don't be shy. We just had a queue with what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people in it. Now we can't even get 3 in it? Don't troll me. Don't troll me like this. Kovac, Conquer. I know you guys are here. I know you guys are here. I'm here. Michael Jordan, do you want in on the queue or no? I'll be down for a rematch. Conquer, come on, let us know. Sure, I'll try Conquer. We're going to get you in on this. Conquer. Awesome. Put me at the end of the queue. Jamie wants... Okay, Michael Jordan wants in. And then I think that's all we're going to get, Jamie, so you'll be after that. So... Guys, I'll give you a quick readout. We got Zaire, Shady, Conquer, Michael, and then Jamie. All right, let's hit it. Zaire, let's hit it. Oh, Michael, no, you gotta never leave a match. I don't. It's better for you to go at the end of queue when it's like a ranked match. I'm never gonna get that mad. I'm not gonna get mad if someone's in a ranked match and they're like, "Oh, like skip my turn." Like, believe me, guys, I completely recognize and understand that. So don't ever feel bad about that. Play your ranked. We can always cycle back. All right, we got Zaire in here. Psychic Energy. We've got a Shaman in there too. Wouldn't hurt more to learn about playing this. Honestly, it never hurts to learn more. Never hurts to learn more. Remember that. All right. Yeah, we're actually gonna play the Misty just for the sake of just getting getting support cards out of the way. There we go. So now next turn we can go into the evolution if we have it, which is great. Yeah, it's never bad to learn more. Shady, for sure. All right, here we go. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Shady, that makes it a lot easier. It really does. Okay. Wiglet. Okay, so now we just put energy on our back Wiglet because unfortunately we didn't pull what we need. That's okay though. Now we can just do a little bit of damage that will do nothing to anyone. I wasn't planning on ever finding a stream that played this, but here I am. Shady, what? I'm just out of curiosity. What led to it? What led you to wanting to get onto this stream, you know, in the end? It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing that you want to learn a little bit more or get better. I'm just curious to why. We do a lot of coaching. My goal is to make my community win my next tournament. That is literally my main goal in playing this game, is that I can get one of you guys to win my next tournament. All right, we're still not getting what we need here. It's unfortunate, but we can Rocket Grunt at least. Rocket Grunt kind of helps. If it does something at all. All right, we're good. We'll just throw this back here. I'm terrible, but it's always fun practicing, and you learn a lot on Twitch. That's very true. Was curious to look around and see. That's as good as any reason. My Weevil Darkrai deck's probably the one I have the most experience with because it's one of my first I ever made. Oh. So you didn't start playing until Spacetime Smackdown is my guess then, Shady. If I had to guess. Shady, I will also say that if you go under our About, we do have a Discord page. If you are interested in joining our Discord, just feel free to join. Our Discord has just shy of 200 members in it. We've got trading spots, everything. So if you're looking to trade, looking to get some coaching, or you're like, oh, I'm building this deck and I don't know what I should do. Like, it gives you all of those if, ands, or buts to get some help. I'm already on the Discord. Well, dude, you're ahead of all of us then. You're ahead of me. All right. I mean, honestly, we're at the mercy here. This is nasty business, but it is what it is. Good. I'm glad that you joined the Discord. I think that you found the good spot. Do you think Beedrill is better with Cape or with Rocky Helmet? Vincent, it's Cape. 100% Cape. Because you need Cape for Weedle and Kakuna. You definitely it's Cape over Rocky Helmet. All right. Well, unfortunately, here's where we're at. We're gonna retreat into Palkia. We're gonna Misty on the Palkia because we kind of need some sort of luck. We've been struck with bad luck. Ah! All right. Either way, I think it's worth it to get the 30 damage down. Rocky helmet on Dragonite, 40 damage per attack on it. That's true. But he's not talking about that. He's talking about Beedrill. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, there's nothing wrong with what you just said, Dragonite, but I think we're going to kind of see Dragonite be a way of the past. I think, Dragonite is going to have a time and place, but we're just even seeing the new Darkrai Giratina decks are like, nah, we don't even want to have it. So I think we just play Irida. I don't know. This is honestly just so bad. I said that last week. Yeah, Mage did say that. You don't want to be stuck with a Drud in the front. Exactly. Because here's the thing. When we're talking like somebody with, I can't remember what they were talking to me about. It'll come to my mind. But when it comes to like thinking about cards, oh right, it was about Dendozo, and people were like talking about Dendozo being like, oh, it's pretty much just an Articuno, but for 4 energies, and it's like, well, it's that, but also it requires you to have Tatsugiri, so like. For it to be like the same, it adds more cards, which takes away from your 20 card deck. So I think it's this idea that like, is Dragonite really long term a good idea when we know that you are gonna pretty much have to add Leaf to it, otherwise it's a waste. I think that's what's kind of like the issue is, right? It's thinking about it as like a full package deal. That's what makes it scary. This is going to do nothing. Still be nice if a Rocky Grunt will play it. But yeah, like the idea that you can't just add Druddigon. You got to add 2 of them. Then you got to add Leaf. Otherwise, you're just expecting it to die. But then if they just run Hitmonlee or something that like really preys on the fact that you're going to take your time, then you're in a whole other set of problems, right? So it's like, it isn't really just like Druddigon solves the issue anymore. It's like, it's multiple different things all compiled together. But yeah, that's the thing, Shady. People are not even using Druddigon now. For the mirror match, if you're fighting someone else that's Giratina Darkrai, you don't even want to run Druddigon with it on a mirror match. I mean, it's cool. We got a lot of cool stuff. Can we just get the cards we need? Holy shit. This is just infuriating. Alright. On the bright side, if there is one. If there even is one. I don't think he can kill me with anything next turn. Unless he has a Giovanni and a red. Then he can kill me with Shaman, which is just pathetic. You heard me, it's pathetic. And it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen right here. My evil tactics. No way. Red was Shaman? Oh, Zaire, you're killing my soul here. You're killing my soul. That was mean. All right, Shady, you are next. Get that Donny code in. Let's hit it on the next game. Good luck, GG's. GG's. I was just not getting the pulls there at all. That game was just infuriating. I had nothing but heals and trolls in my hand still. Painful. You killed me so bad. All right, Shady, let's hit it. Conquer, you're next after Shady. Guys, we're getting a lot of followers today. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's good. Just a reminder, if you're not following us on, subscribe to us on YouTube. There is a link under. There is a link on the About section. Please feel free to do so because it very much helps us out and it gets you in on a chance to win a complete giveaway, as well as it puts you. It gets you access to any information on new sets. Okay, let's just see. I want to cry. Shady, why you want to cry? Oh, you might want to cry. You might want to cry. Get this cape on. Shady, we're just like showing you relentless. I feel bad. I feel bad at how good we've been doing against you, but against no one else. RNG is bullying Shady. It is. Shady is definitely getting bullied hard. Wait, why the X speed? What is the X speed? Okay, I guess. Maybe I all in one on the back one. It's a newbie curse. We all went through it. That's true. New to the stream, you want to show you're finally at home after work. Pipe. We made it to when you made it home. Welcome, how you doing? Welcome back. Donnie, guess what Lucario said he wants his rematch? Oh boy. Man, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Come on, Wugtrio. 2 for 1. Buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. Let's go. I'm sorry, Shady. I'm sorry, Shady. I have to pop off when I do good like that, you know? Here's the thing. I've had some really brutal games, so when I get a good game, I have to take advantage. Shady, it's not you. It's not you. It's me. All right, Conquer, you are up next. Let's hit it. Hit that Donny code, DONNI, and let's do it. Isn't it great when Wugtrio works? Honestly, though. Pipe, you're so right. When it works, it feels so good. It feels so dirty for everybody else, but not for me. All right. May as well have been AFK with the thrashing, but it's okay. Dude, I'm sorry. Our rule is we only do rematches if we win on turn 1 or if we lose on turn 1. Technically, that was our turn 2. Shady. Being a bit crazy. I was crazy once. They locked in a room. Wait, what? I speak in emotes, Zyre. Oh my gosh. Guys are driving me crazy. Alright, well, like, for example, if this pops and we win, then we'll rematch on Conquer. But if we don't pop, and we don't win, and then he doesn't win next turn, then we don't rematch. But, I mean, we're going to do the queue again. We still got lost games. Donnie, did I tell you I changed Executor Cardivine on my deck with Arceus? You did actually mention that earlier. How have you been doing with it, Pipe? How has it been performing for you? I'm not huge onto memes. Admittedly, I'm a little slow when it comes to memes. Little slow when it comes to memes, admittedly. All right. Play the Pokeball. Ads. Zyre's like, I don't get ads. Blep, blep, blep. Oh my gosh. I'm not the best when it comes to the meme life. All right, here we go. Let's get a slash off, see what we can get done. I think it's more consistent doing 50 than 40 with the Exeggutor. It doesn't flip if it doesn't flip heads. That's true. That's true. Pipe, do you want in on the queue? You could show us the deck. Let me know if you do. Yeah, just a quick reminder to anyone that's new. We will be this weekend announcing and putting up the official Limitless tournament for the end of the month. So I'd love to see you guys get in on that tournament. I've been saying memes 3x today. I made him laugh twice, but he stopped reading them. Lords, jeez. Why do you like ads so much, Lords? Dark Crow, why do you like hanging out in the ads so much? That's a good question. Oh, Vincent. Sorry, man. I just missed your message. Vincent, absolutely. Vincent, you are in on the queue. You are after Jamie. We're at Conquer right now. After this, it goes Michael Jordan, Jamie, then Vincent. Whoa. You called me a simp? That's so... I know that I'm not supposed to want to be called a simp. I know that much. How rude. How wooed. Oh my gosh. I come out of ads and I hear that. Here's my response to that. Oh my gosh. Your response is juice boxes. I could play one after Vincent if he hasn't played yet. Yeah, we'll put you in after him, Pipe. Okay. Oh. Oh, that feels good. I don't think he can see what the juice boxes say. I definitely can. It's way too small on my screen. Definitely can't read it. Yeah, no, definitely can't read it. You're lucky. I want to say a word, Crow. Zyre, you should tattletale. You should tattletale. What's it say? Whoa, dumb biatch juice. That is so mean. I had to click on it. You guys made me click on it just to see it. That is so rude. Dark Crow. It's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. Alright, I'm coming for you. Dark Crow, I'm showing no mercy on our match. Straight up, no mercy. You see that? That Rocket Grunt is coming right for you. That Rocket Grunt is coming right for you. Good, you better not. Wait, what? Pipe, thank you so much. To anyone that's new, Pipe, thank you so much for the membership gift. Kendall gets the gift. All right. Me just sipping the tea on the side. GG's. Conquer GG's. Guys, Pipe, thank you so much. Anyone that's wondering, all of our tournaments and events, we do give away prizes for when new sets come out, as well as our tournaments have prize pools. It is all community run, and it is all from the memberships on YouTube and the Twitch Primes and subscriptions on paid subscriptions on Twitch. Proceeds $1 from each of the Twitch per subscriptions and $2 from the memberships on YouTube. All go towards the prize pool funding, which all goes right back to you. So it's essentially all the money that is going in is coming back to you guys. So if you are wondering what is the best way to support the channel, that is really the best way to support the community. So, all right, Michael Jordan, it is your turn. Michael Jordan, let's hit it. But yeah, so Pipe has been a big contributor to our prize pool funding, and just, you know, guys, if you don't mind dropping a thank you to Pipe, he's been, definitely doing a solid for us and for all of you, for everyone. Michael Jordan, let's hit the next one. So even if you got a Twitch Prime available or Amazon Prime, you can always put in your Twitch account. You get one per month, and that puts $1 into the prize pool funding. Doesn't seem like a lot, but essentially I'm paying the taxes and then putting the proceeds in to the community. So that's pretty much how it works. All right, here we go. Here we go. A-Train, welcome in, A-Train. How you doing, man? Speaking of another person, A-Train was doing some donations the other day too for the community too. I mean, many people that have been here have been doing them, but A-Train just recently also did a fairly big donation a couple days ago, which we appreciate. We always appreciate. A-Train, I was just mentioning right before you got here that our next tournament is going to be the last weekend of the month. We are officially going to be announcing it all coming up pretty quick here. For this weekend, we're going to have it all announced and set up for next week. Oh, dude, happy birthday. How old are you turning if you want to share? If not, then it's all good. We can just pretend that you're turning like 25. $31, unfortunately. What's unfortunate about 31? What's wrong with 31? Gosh, you're making me feel bad. I'm turning 35 apparently. Which feels old, but you know what? Honestly, I feel like I'm in great shape. I added a 1 to 30. Honestly, you know, I will say at first it's scary, but as you get older, it doesn't feel near as bad as you think it does. I mean, honestly, I'm in like one of the best shapes of my life right now. I don't know. I feel good. I personally feel good. All right, we're going to just throw a Rocket Grunt down because we don't have a lot going for us. Nah. Unfortunately, I have 37. Wait. 37 what, Pipe? Show us a backflip. I don't know. I feel like I'm in good spot mental health wise. Me and my wife are in a really good place. I mean, we're always have been in a good place, but, you know, we're healthy. My parents are doing good. 34, you know, getting old can be good as long as you've got good support around you. That's all I'm trying to say, I guess. Hell yeah, said A-Train. Oh, 37 years old. Oh, Pipe, we're not even that far off. Not even that far off. All right. I think we're gonna go all in here. No, we don't have to go all in quite yet. Yeah, we are gonna do it. We're doing it. Nitrous engaged. We'll just drop the Misty next turn. Easy enough. Dimensional Storm. And you know what? If he kills us, well, at least we do 50 damage to his backline, right? 20 here. If he kills us with an evolution, he'll do 50 to himself. Hopefully we get... Oh, well, Misty. Hopefully we get Wugtrio and everything. We live happily ever after. But yeah, we're all getting older. Honestly, man, do you have anything exciting planned for your birthday, A-Train? Or 31 is just like, nah, nothing special's going down? I mean, I understand it both ways. Come on. Oh, we need Wugtrio. 20% chance. Now we've got a... Oh, the odds are weird. Oh, we got it. Barely got it. Okay, now we can get an energy up. We got the cape, so he can't one-tap us. That's good news. And we brace for impact, and we hope Misty works. Nothing really. Gonna have a bunch of drinks with my online friends tonight. Dude, hey, that's as good as any plan, dude. That's as good as any plan. I'm in for that. Absolutely. Show us a backflip. Who are you asking for a backflip from? Oh, Jamie, you mean me because I'm in the best shape of my life? Just because I said I'm in good shape doesn't mean I can do a backflip. You crazy? Jamie's like, I just want to see the world burn. It's a misty dream. Exactly. That's what we're going for. The misty dream. All right, here we go. 50-50 on the win rate here. No pressure. We just really, really don't want to lose to Michael Jordan in this game because he was talking smack. And he said I'd drink biatch juice. And it really pumps. It really pumps. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, the Dotties Pokestop. Mmm. I literally used all of my summonings right there to make that happen. I can lose every other battle in queue now and go to bed a happy person tonight. All right, Jamie, you are next. Jamie, you are next. Manifestation. Hey, you know what? Good things happen to desperate people. No, I'm just kidding. I'm mainly a beer guy, but I used to drink White Claw almost exclusively in 2019. You know what? I just kind of drink whatever's in front of me, but now I just keep it to low calories. Whatever's low calories, I'm in for. If it's high calories, I'm not in for it. Jamie, let's hit it. Hit that Donnie code. Dark Crow, GG's. GG's. Just alcohol. I used to just drink whatever would be in front of me. I really don't like scotch. But yeah, now it's just whatever's low calories if I'm even drinking at all. Guys, hey, I'm down 16 pounds, which I'm super pumped about. I did a bulk up to 205 and now I'm at 189. So, you know, I'm very happy about my progress. Very happy about my progress. Oh, I was enough to delete Lucario. GG's, Jamie. So this would be a good example of a rematch. Jamie, you get a rematch. So if I win or lose on turn 1, then it's a rematch. Fair. Hey, you know what? I only had a 6% chance of hitting that, Jamie. It seems fair to me. All right, Jamie, let's do it again. Rematch it. Rematch it. Run it back. Run it back. You seem like you might be a little salty over it. Also doesn't help that I'm rubbing it in pretty good. All right. Okay, this is a steel deck. And we are going first. Okay, this will be interesting to see. Interesting to see for sure. Okay. So, pretty much nothing. We're actually going to just do nothing. Sounds good, Dark Crow. We'll talk to you later. Yeah, this is a Probopass deck. Yeah, it's the same one we were just up against, right? Alright, so let's play the Professor's Research. Oh, we got another Misty on our hands. I mean, here's the one thing is that we at least are going to get a decent amount of, little damage done right here. Don't quite understand why the blue is there, but it's not our deck. We don't need to understand why it's there. It's so that you can heal and go back to full HP. Okay, retreated. How do I get this on my laptop? You have to either emulate it or you have to you got work to do. Yeah, you either have to emulate it or you have to mirror it from a tablet. Those are the only ways to do it. It's the only ways it can be done. Mark, that's the only way it can be done. I mean, I guess this is like... We'll put the coat here. And you know what? We'll just do this for Wugtrio. I don't know. I kind of was like, maybe I'd do it on Palkia, but the thing is, yeah, like, if I'd gotten one energy on Palkia, it wouldn't have mattered. I don't know. Either way, it didn't really matter. We'll just do this for the healing's sake. You know what, Mark? I don't emulate. So you're gonna have to go and talk to somebody that emulates, dude. I wish I could give you better advice, but I don't use an emulator. So you're gonna have to go on the internet and find out how to emulate Android. Okay, so... Oh. That was weird. That's like the second time that's happened today. Way high. What's going on? Oh, it just happened to me. Yeah, I think it just happened to everybody. Like, I wonder if the server's like chugging right now. Second time it's happened to me today. TCG Pocket's just going crazy. I mean, at least that would kind of make sense. Kind of makes sense anyway. All right, so we hit the wrong nose pass. The one with no energies on it. And we just get the concede. Wow. I feel like that was a preemptive concede. Little preemptive, Jamie. Because what if I'd all-in on your Skarmory and then your Probopass would have been fine? I mean, it still would have been tough. I get it. It would have been tough either way. All right. Jamie, GG's. Vincent, you are next. Vincent, it is your turn next. Yeah, exactly. I'm exactly what Pipe just said. I can't tell you what works best, what the easiest to install is, all of that. All I can say is there's this handy thing called Google, and then there's this handy thing called YouTube. You can use both of those tools likely to get a full setup of what you're looking for done. Vincent, then it goes to Pipe, Zyre. Well, Mark, here's the real question. Why do you need it on your laptop? That's the real question. Why do you need it on your laptop? Let's diagnose the question a little bit further. Why do you need it on your laptop? All right, here we go. I think we're just going to go for the Misty here. Go for the Misty. Hope for the best. We got a little bit of hope here. All right. I think we just won. We definitely just won. Got the cape out. You can also mirror from phones too. Yeah, tablet, phone, either one. I do it with my Android to my Surface Pro 7. Yep, you can mirror from a cell phone. If you do, you can mirror from an iPhone. Actually, it's pretty easy to mirror from an iPhone, as long as you have an iPhone that has a USB-C connector. I see. I see, Mark. Well, honestly, good luck. Good luck with it, dude. Truly. All right, so we went from a winning position to a I'm not as happy with this position. But at least we don't see any Beedrills up yet, or Kakunas up yet. So that's good. This is like so all in for both of us right now. This is kind of wild. No. I did not want to see Kakuna come up. All right. We can kind of slow this down, but it's going to be tough. If we don't get the evolution right now, then we have to Cyrus. Especially with that. Yeah. Especially if we don't get the evolution. Have to Cyrus. That will slow down the energy progression. We also have to get energy down. We're going to put in Manaphy just for funsies. I mean, that's fair, I guess, if your phone is dying. But you could always just get a battery pack or plug it in and play, you know? Just an idea. Probably a bad idea. I don't know. Double Kakuna's up now. We're in trouble. And Beedrill on the board. Okay, wow. We actually somehow just barely stand a chance here. Do this, do this. Honestly, I kind of would rather just kill Kakuna in front of me if I had a choice. Because then I know I don't have to fight two Beedrills. That would be like the most ideal setup. That would be the least ideal setup. What just happened? Yeah, in Windows you can mirror, yeah. Okay, well, we die. That's it. That's all there is to it, folks. There's not a single split that can save us this game. Especially that split. That would be the worst split possible. After this game, we got Pipe, you are up. Manaphy. I mean, the only way we kind of stay in this game is if we pull Palkia right now. If we pull Palkia, we can put energy on it. We can knock out Beedrill. Wow, okay. So, technically, they're like, I mean, we barely have a chance because he's going to have enough to Sabrina Cyrus and stuff. So, it's not like this is all sunshine and rainbows, but at the very least, we do get to kill this Beedrill. And he also is going to have Erika's. Yeah, so here comes the Erika's. Okay, which password? We're just going to use the Donny code, DONNI. Makes it easy. Makes it simple. And then we pretty much just need all three of these to pop for this to even be... Oh, and you know what? We did that wrong. Not that it even mattered. We wouldn't have been able to get it done with Irida anyway. Like, Irida would have gotten us to 110. We would have done 30, got him to 60. Then he would have done 80 again. Then we could have Rocket Grunt. It still would have done nothing. So, either way, as long as a Rocket Grunt was going to do nothing, it was never going to work. Unfortunately. Yeah, in Windows you can mirror easily. It's not super easy. I mean, it's like a little bit complex how we're mirroring, but it's like easy enough. Like, it's easy enough that you could figure out if you put, you know, if you commit like an hour to get it done, it's not that hard. If you run a Samsung, it's extremely easy with Samsung to use the Samsung mirroring app. GG's, Vince. You had me, Pipe. It is your turn, Pipe. Let's hit it. Hit that Donny code. Yeah, GG's, Vincent. Pretty much nothing I could do there. I did have an Irida, but I chose to do the Rocket Grunt because, yeah, I mean, essentially the way that split, if I'd killed your Kakuna before you got another one on, another Beedrill on the board, we maybe had a chance, but it was tough. You got both of them up, and we would have won if you didn't get rid of my hand. You messed up my hand. I had everything I needed to get that. But you did exactly what needed to be done. And that's why you have those cards. Just to make me cry at night. Alright, here we go. Going first, Wugtrio, and it is grass. Oh, this is, I think, Pipe, is this going to be your... Is this going to be your, what do you call it, deck? You just made your Carnivine deck? Gall, welcome back. Gall, we're just about to finish the queue. If you want to get in, now would be the time. Now would be the time if you want to get in. Gall, I don't actually think it's going to be too much longer. I think we're probably going to call it either after this match or the next couple of matches if anybody hasn't done a match. That's kind of my thought. My voice is getting a little tired. We're just coming up to the 5-hour mark. It's been a good stream, though. It's been a really good stream today compared to the last couple of days. I've had a lot of fun. Helps when you play a good deck, too. Like a deck that you're having fun playing. If that makes sense. But yeah, Gall, you know what? I'm going to leave it at this, Gall. Once I'm done the queue, I'm done for the day. Or done for this stream, and I don't know if I'm doing an evening stream. So, if you would like to get in on a match, it would be after this one, because this is the end of the queue. So it's up to you. Oh, we got Carnivine back there. Okay. So I think we just play safe. Play on the back line here. Shady, no worries. Shady, thank you so much. We will be on tomorrow at 1 p.m. PST. So 1 p.m. California time. So, yeah, I hope that we see you again, Shady. Honestly, it was a pleasure playing and meeting you today. Seriously. And honestly, if you need anything, any cards or anything at all, or just want to boast about some cool hits you get, put it on the Discord. Seriously. Love to see it. Okay. Okay, let's get the professor's research out. I don't feel like battling anymore today. Dude, you are all good, man. You do you. Don't battle because I say battle. I want you to battle because you want battle. If you're done battling, I'm done battling you. How's that sound? Yeah, Night Shady. Take it easy. That's okay. I'm totally happy with that. All right. So let's see if we can get some work done with our Wugtrio here. We are going to drop the Misty. Ooh, actually, you know what? I think we drop the Rocket Grunt, because if we can lock in, yeah, like all we needed was one, because now it stops Arceus from being able to come in next turn. That's all we needed it to do. It makes it so that we're going to get 2 of these off. If we could do that exact split again, that would be ideal. Freaking deal. Gala, did you have a long day? How was your day? I just got home snapping. That's a long day. That's a really, really long day. Alright, and then we can slowly put energy on the Palkia. Let's get another one of these guys off. Would like to get some KOs this time. Alright. We get one KO. That's good. Good news bears for us. 7 to 3. Yeah, 3 to 7:30 that is. I'll be playing Pokemon in a bit if you want to learn. On Switch. There you go. Snapping. We are about to call it for the day. But if you want to be the final match on the queue, let me know. Let me know, Snapping. And I don't know if I'm going to be on later tonight. So I'm not quite sure. Yes, I will be. Okay, Snapping, we'll put you on for after pipe here. The final match. All right, this really is a very... Actually, we play this first, just in case. I don't think I have any left. Damn, that's aggressive. Oh, wow. So close. Actually, we might have this. As long as no bench Pokemon hit, we might have this. That's kind of wild that they needed to take so many, though. Don't play any bench Pokemon. Don't do it. Pipe. After a streak of games given me straight nothing, wonder picking, and yeah, that's fair. Oh, goes into the red. GG's, Pipe. GG's. Clean win there. Clean win. Pipe. Good game. Good game, man. That was a good win. I sometimes I just completely forget about the red, but you know what? You got me on the red. I mean, that was obviously like a bad example of your deck because of the situation, but I could see how the deck's been treating you well. I could see how that could be working. I could definitely see it. A little bit more consistent. I could see that. All right, Snapping, you ready? Final match of the day, Snapping, you ready? But Pipe, GG's. That was a good game. That was a really good game. No, Pipe, yeah. I like the... I think it... Pipe, I agree that Exeggutor is not needed. I agree that Exeggutor is not needed. We'll rewind the stream to see your commentary now. I don't think there was too much commentary on it, Pipe. I mean, it was just mostly me just screwballing around with what I had. But, I mean, yeah, definitely go and watch it. I'm never going to get mad at you and say don't watch it. Alright. We kind of just need this to pop. If this doesn't pop, we pretty much just lose. Belle! Hi, Belle, it's been a hot minute. How have you been doing? It's been a hot minute. How's life? I think we still lose. I don't think that there's like any... 1, 2... Yeah, definitely not now. There's no coming back from this for me. Belle, how you been doing? Belle, we are doing a queue right now, and once the queue is done, we are done for the day. If you would like to do one final match with me, it is now or never, Belle. Let me know. No Irita, no nothing. I guess we got a Pokeball we can put in a Manaphy right now. Oh, a different Wiglet. Perfect. Alright. Pretty much, Rampardos, like, that's pretty much what we'd want to hit, right? All 3 into Rampardos. That would be, like, the best case scenario. We're still going to lose. Least lucky Rampardos deck right here. Yeah, no kidding. Pretty chill shiny hunting Snivy right now. Oh, Belle, that's sweet. That's super cool. Sounds like you're probably having a good time with it. Probably having a good time with it. All right. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do about anything right now. Oh. Okay. Energy on Rampardos. We got to play the Rocket Grunt. If the Rocket Grunt pops, there might be something here. Okay. Now we got to put this onto Wugtrio. Or Wiglet, sorry. And then we need to not hit Sudowoodo. Not hit Sudowoodo. We actually didn't even need to attack. But I felt like it. I felt like it would be fun to attack. All right. Now we... Is there any reality we can win? We have 1 point. Yes, there is. If we can get 1 Misty here, we can win. Technically. Wow. Okay. Well, Belle, that sounds like a pretty fun, chill day. Okay, so Wugtrio here. If we get 1 on Sudowoodo and 2 on either Lucario or Riolu, we win. That's the only conditions. Oh, we're close. We're close. We were close. We didn't get it, though. Not in the end. One might say in the end, it doesn't even matter. Unfortunately. 0-7. Belle, how are you shiny hunting? Are you doing it through... Oh, are you doing soft resets or doing eggs? GG's. Snapping. What a way to win it. What a way to win it. It was close. It was close. GG's. Soft resets. Oh, you got a long ways to go. All right, guys. Well, I think that's it for the day for me. I think I'm ready to call it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a blast. I had a blast of a stream today. I will say this has been the most fun I've had all week. So, and I want to thank everyone for being a part of that today. Honestly, collectively, you guys all made me like. I usually have a pretty good day every day, but I really feel like today I had an excellent day. I just sent you a thanks. You're good. You relax. But yeah, no, thank you everybody for being here. I had a blast today. I don't know if I'll be on for my late stream tonight. I'm not quite sure. I know for a fact that I will be for sure on tomorrow. Stay tuned if I do have a late stream. Yeah, no, Kovac, thank you for being here. Honestly, it's just about you guys being here and having a good attitude and snapping. I'm glad that you're feeling better. And yeah, everybody, thank you so much. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, guys, please go and do it. Bell, if you haven't subscribed on YouTube yet, go in the About section on Twitch and go press that subscribe. It helps us out a ton. Also keeps you in the loop on any new content that comes out. Yeah, guys, stay safe, and we will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully we see you all tomorrow.